Live right now.
Okay. All right. When we last left off, the party had just recently freed the King of Oasis and had, or known as the Brass Emperor, after a relatively chaotic fight. And just as they were catching their breath, a a being from the outer darkness essentially ripped its way briefly into our existence, simply to peek at what it saw, what it sensed, and asked some questions and spread plenty of insanity around. Afterward, you were rewarded handsomely, did plenty of shopping around the bustling metropolis of Oasis,
Totally didn't buy
bought
30
an
potions.
absolutely absurd amount of potions.
I don't know what you're talking
Also healed Idris.
Yes, you guys helped recover each other's insanities, major or minor.
Idris is a little bit wary.
Don't worry, I'll just stick you when
Hold on.
you're sleeping. The syringe.
We'll see how long.
Good. Do that to a fighter in their sleep. See how that goes.
Delightful, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's if you can detect me while you're sleeping. You weren't able to detect these fast
Real
handles.
quick, while I still have it, Talon, can you roll me a d4, please?
C4, right, Fine.
Okay.
If I roll again. 3.
You don't need to roll. But just because you rolled again.
Just because you rolled again.
1, 2, 3. No, 4.
No, 7.
Oh.
Got my gold dice for my gold character.
Let me know anytime you use a potion too, because we're gonna.
Hey, wait a minute. What is that supposed to mean?
We're at it.
Okay, for that.
Okay.
Rolling my dice just to see what they are saying.
Never mind.
No, because the first two rolled 19.
Mine rolled higher than yours.
Thanks.
Good luck. Okay.
Damn it.
Anyway, afterward, you guys made your way through, across the desert, and all the way to the city of New Blade Garden, the city that was built by the sea after the war, relatively new in architecture, just because it was only built relatively recently, in the past century or so. You signed up, and I guess went to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. You got adventurers licenses. You guys can take official guild quests, should you so desire. And you are given a personal mission by the guildmaster and ruler of the area, the Bronze Dragon King, the Bronze Dragon ruler.
The potato peeler?
Afterward, you set off. Oh, you also had a very intense encounter with the heroic group known simply as the Heroes Party, accompanied by a young upstart of a paladin and an old friend of Belloc and Ricar's.
Friend.
I'll kill you. Friend may be a strong word.
All I'm saying is, you could have let me shook his hand instead.
All I'm saying is you should have let me put a bullet in him.
That was so good.
Yeah, like angry.
You guys made your way down the path, but as you made your way through a very particularly thick fog bank, you suddenly found yourselves in a town, one not on the map, and the gate entrance out front said Blackthorn. So we leave off you simply are currently standing in front of this entrance, this open gate. The blackthorn is in wrought iron letters and an arch kind of in the front entrance. It's thick fog all around you. And you can only see part way into the square, but you do see a gallows set up with like a single noose hanging just like by a few threads that are just kind of dangling there.
What kind of rope is it?
We want to go up and see what it is.
I will inspect the gallows a little bit closer.
Walk up, and then you walk up the creaky wooden steps of the gallows. Make a perception check, I guess.
Oh, I major in that.
Excellent.
A sniper without perception is like a dog with no legs. Sad.
Oh. Ooh.
Am I wrong?
Win. Boy. That's what you get for coughing on your dice.
That's a 27.
Okay.
That was a 9 too.
It just seems to be made of like just normal hemp rope, just like something that is pretty standard fare. It's very thickly bound, like a normal noose is supposed to be.
Do I notice anything else on the gallows?
There are bloodstains on various parts of the gallows. Old though, they look very old. That much you can tell, just because it's just like it's not even really. It's more of a stain at this point. There's no actual blood there. It's just dark puddles of.
The wood is blood stained.
Yeah. Bloodstain, and not necessarily underneath the noose, kind of like off to the side of it in places.
Can I follow any of these blood trails?
No, you don't seem to. Everything else around you is just like, almost seems like heavily trodden mud or dirt or ground. Like it's a heavily traveled square, but it's dead empty right now. Now that you're further in, you do see, with that perception check as well, there is a dried up fountain in the center and a statue of a unicorn in the center.
No, those are real.
And it's just a wide circular, like, open square.
A wide circular open square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is the square circular?
It's a town square. That's how.
Oh.
Are the edges like rounded or?
I mean, kind of by the buildings. Kind of because of the buildings. There's parts where it is roundish, but there's also plenty where it's like has stalls set up along the side.
But they're all empty.
Make a perception check. Any of y'all can do other perception checks if you want.
I smell feet.
You smell my foot?
If you're there, Andrew, go ahead and do one too.
Mm-mm.
Which one?
Perception.
I had a feeling I shouldn't have rolled that die. I should have rolled this one. Oh, it would have been an 8 regardless.
19. Okay. Gam, what'd you get?
I got 14. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So that's 32?
32. Okay.
18.
You
Yeah.
actually see.
Oh yeah. What about Sneaky Bob?
What'd you get?
12.
12.
Okay.
We both rolled
So
poorly.
yeah, unfortunately, this is too much for Belwick and Roy to see anything. But Idris, you do see like a faint light coming from a couple of the stalls. You see, probably because of your angle within and just your keener eyes, you see a humanoid shape into the stalls. It seems to be glowing like this light blue ethereal glow. But there just seems to be like moving around and like doing stuff behind the counter like they would normally.
Rope strike.
Really? Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Imagine.
So knowing my background, would I know what this thing is? I have a feeling it's a ghost.
Make a religion check. This won't be particularly hard.
Evening.
9.
No. It's a 20.
Oh, okay.
What's your religion?
No, plus 7.
So 27. 22, sorry.
23. Okay. Yeah, you're good
22.
then. So yeah, what you can tell from this is essentially that these are ghosts. These are spirits. They're not aggressive. They just seem to be corporeal to a degree. You can actually see in the hand of one of them a meat merchant is like chopping up. He's actually physically holding and using a physical cleaver, and is actually chopping meat behind the counter.
Would I be able to talk to him?
You can try. Idris, you see the shapes out there as well. You don't quite know what they are yet. You guys can move closer in if you want to see more.
I'm going to try to talk to. Would I know if these ghosts are safe or not?
You can roll sense motive. With that high religion check, sense motive will be sufficient.
I'm without it. I can't see. $15, right? Plus 7?
No, plus 9.
Oh,
17.
17. They don't even appear to have noticed you yet, but they just seem like they're just working. They don't really seem like they're aggressive, as far as you can tell right now. The other stall on the other end, by the way, is selling like fruits. Like there's apples out front. There's a couple of just like melons. Things
so
you can
for
grow in
context, what exactly am I seeing then?
you just see like the shapes of stall, like outlines of stalls in the mist. But you're having a hard time seeing through it.
Okay.
But you can move further in to kind of help clear it out, clear your vision a little bit.
Is there anybody standing at their stalls?
Yeah, there's those two
Okay,
right now. That's all you see.
I'm gonna go up to one of those stalls.
Which one?
The butcher.
Okay. You hear. He's just.
Excuse me, sir.
And he just kind of just turns to you. You're well, hello there. Can I help you? What?
So this is a very nice town you have here.
Oh, yeah. A little quiet right now.
Very quiet.
Normally, people there all the time. You're my first customer today.
I would assume so. Perchance, do you know what exactly happened here? Like,
Nothing specific, I guess. It just kind of one day it started getting quiet and kind of slowly got more and more quiet.
how long ago was that?
I don't know. I don't really count the days. I just kind of know work.
What about years?
He thinks like long and hard.
You're dead.
Oh, oh.
I'm kidding.
Long time.
Okay.
I
So,
stopped counting after a while.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years?
Longer than that.
Longer.
Yeah. But I don't really know exactly how long. Do you want any thing to eat? I got venison and more venison. That's all we can find around here. That's all anyone brings in anymore.
People bring things in still?
Every once in a while. You get someone wanting to sell their meats or a merchant coming through town. Sometimes they just run off. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe I have more than medicine. Shuffles down underneath and like, oh, and pulls out a warthog, a whole warthog.
Is it corporeal?
Yeah, it's a corporeal, full, like real, like dead warthog. It's a weird looking big, but I'm assuming it tastes like pig.
I assume so too.
He like chops the nose off. Like, you want some?
Yes. I think so.
Ooh, all right, give me a minute. And he starts like skinning it and like, just like a normal butcher, just is expertly like cleaning, pulling out bones, cutting cuts of meat off. Anything you're looking for particular from this pork here? This one's kind of lean though, so I can't promise it'll make good bacon.
I'll take the it's called do pigs have tenderloins?
Yeah, pork tenderloin.
I'll take the tenderloin.
Ooh, good choice. And he starts like cutting out that long like slab of meat.
And then okay, yeah, I think that'll do me and my party.
Ooh, okay. He starts wrapping it up and like puts it in some nice paper and twine. Just gonna.
Is that also corporeal?
Yeah, it's all corporeal. Yeah, he hands it to you. All right, that'll be 5 silver.
I'll give it to him. Well,
Question is, can he grab it?
I'm just gonna put it on the table.
Yeah, he grabs the silver and puts it behind the counter.
No, I meant like, can he grab the fork?
Yeah. Well, does he try?
Does he try?
I'm gonna try.
All right.
You're
Yeah.
doing negative, not doing.
No. I had to delete a gold.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I had to delete a gold, and then I got.
As your hand,
You know it does that automatically, right?
as your hands wrap around the wrap paper, you hear the crinkle of paper. It's real. It's got physical weight. It's a real pork tenderloin.
Thank you. Do you also know where any literature may be held?
Ooh, it'd be in the library. It's on the other side of town. Just down that way.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You take care now, horn fella.
Yeah.
Yikes.
He just goes
So-
back to chopping.
So I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party to join me.
Okay, Idris, you need anything?
I want
Okay. Roll me a nature or arcana knowledge or depending on knowledge, nature, knowledge, or arcana, depending on what you want.
Excuse me.
Is it bad? Oh,
let's see.
We're all doing pretty bad. You know what that means, though? Combat's gonna be easy. Watch, we all roll shit during combat.
We'll see. Oh no,
Oh no!
my pants are down.
Andrew rolls 3 natural 20s. Okay, calm down.
4.
Yeah, you did that last time. Fuck off.
Both. Okay,
Plus
same.
3 to everything.
Okay. Well, it's unfortunate. Well, you rolled a 1, then it's a critical failure, so it's an automatic failure.
Natural 1.
You have no clue what this horse.
Where you
It
guys
looks
at?
like a horse, but horses don't have horns coming out of them, and their manes aren't usually that long and flowing either. So it's a strange looking horse on this pedestal.
You can also ask other people in the party if you want to, if you really want to know what it is.
Fair.
Call them over.
I'll +1. I'm not very smart.
Or
He's kind of hoping that would.
Yeah, the fountain itself appears to have been long dried out. The pipes that would funnel water out seem to be rusted over with time. It's a lot of like cracks and moss on the stone. It's the probably oldest looking thing here.
Okay.
The statue itself is pristine. It's just the pedestal and the base and the fountain itself is not.
Okay.
Would I have noticed that?
Do you want
You,
to?
you probably didn't. Well, you didn't investigate the statue directly,
I saw it.
so you wouldn't notice those specific details. So, that it? For now, okay. All right. Belloc, what you doing?
Oh no.
You can walk in to the town.
Yeah, I'll walk towards the town.
Okay. You actually, as you're walking through the town, you actually see someone kind of walk, another spectral ghost-like figure. He's gonna walk down the street up to one of the stalls, and it looks like they sling a pack down and start getting things out ready for the day. They kind of like roll down things, and like a shutter falls down with like some rings and jewelry on it. It appears to be the ghost of an elf, just kind of like long hair, and kind of like starts looking over some stuff for the morning. He kind of he looks up and notices you, like, oh, good day, sir. Good day. May I interest you in some wonderful jewelry?
Is that supposed to be a German accent, by the way?
No, it's just a general accent. I'm not really trying hard with this one.
What are they selling again? Sorry.
Jewelry, rings, brooches, various types of jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
He's like still like putting out displays, unlocking boxes and like taking the lids off. And, oh, I'm just setting up for the day. If you want to take a look, you're very free to do so.
Do you have anything interesting, like, kind of different than the usual?
As in rare gemstones, maybe.
Special designs, essentially.
Well, if you're looking for anything magical, I can tell. We don't have anything like that.
No, nothing magical.
Let's see. Let's see here. He picks up a like what appears to be a small ring, but it has like a sea tortoise with like a turquoise shell in the center, and like an aquamarine set in the very center of the shell. Like it's a hexagonal shell with like turquoise on the outside, an aquamarine right set in the center, and it's a sea turtle like base. It's a ring.
How? But it's just a ring right here. Okay.
This one was brought in from the coast, Blade Garden. It's a very intricate piece. One of my more prized possessions. I've been trying to sell it for a while. It's a little pricey.
How much are we talking?
Now, I promise you won't freak out. It's 100 gold pieces. I know that's a lot. This is a very unique item, one of a kind, I believe.
Can I check it?
Huh?
Can I check it?
How do you want to check it?
Like to authentically, basically, see if it's actually worth
Make an
that much.
appraisal check.
Appraisal, that's what it
Yep.
is. +1, imagine.
You can always call me.
Right. I rolled a 9 total.
9 total. It looks like a ring. It looks pretty.
Mhm.
It's polished. It's well kept. It doesn't have any
Do I
cracks,
see Ricard?
tarnished. Yeah, you see him over there, kind of talking to the butcher.
Mm.
He's like holding a package underneath his arm.
Hey, Ricard.
I'll look at you.
Come look at this real quick.
Say, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go back talking to the butcher.
There something else you needed?
Oh, I thought this was during.
Oh yeah, during it, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over. What?
That's funny.
What?
What do you think of this ring?
Roll an appraisal check.
He's
Mr.
good at
Shopkeeper.
those. I'm not.
The elf looks at you like,
You guys make fun of me for my diplomacy, but at least I'm not gonna be taken for a ride.
the elf actually looks at you, Ricard, with like a little bit of like shock and caution on his face.
It's literally because I'm red.
It's because I'm red, isn't it?
Entirely wrong.
Do I have intimidate?
Take a look at my cut, G.
You have a plus 17 to appraisal?
Dude, he's a shopkeeper. That's what he does for a living.
Natural 20.
Take a
Oh,
look at my cut,
this-
G.
This ring is old. It's been well kept, but there's some parts of tarnish that are subtle but still there that just show this ring is probably about 500 years old. It is very good quality, but you can definitely tell it's an older make in terms of like how it was made. It's not quite as detailed as some modern rings are. It's not as the material seems to be less processed or less refined. The gems are cut well, but maybe not as precisely as modern tools can do. Definitely a very old item.
Now the big question.
Is it worth it?
Probably
100 gold.
it's probably worth well over that, especially considering its age. It's likely the guy doesn't understand how old it is.
I'm
Considering
gonna nod it. I'm gonna give you a subtle nod.
I'll take it.
Oh, my. Oh, all right. He looks elated. He looks okay. Okay. He starts like goes grabs like then he like looks through a bunch of ring boxes and like keeps throwing them aside. Like, takes one that looks like brand new. Like it's like he like takes off some like old packaging and stuff from it, sets it directly, polishes it a little bit, like looks it up over to make sure it's okay. Wraps it, ribbon, and there you are, sir.
There you
Oh, oh. It started and I'm already done for the week at this point. It starts like, thank you. Thank you, sir.
As you look back to me, you notice that I'm gone.
go. Walked away.
Like that little outline.
It looks over shoulder again. He's just over there walking away. Well, what would the name of the ring be?
It's just the ring of the sea breeze.
Ring of Sea Breeze.
Antique ring or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually I like that better. Antique turtle ring.
Ring's already
You
been
put it on?
No.
Okay.
Wait, would I know if it had any magical properties to it?
Roll an
Because
Arcana check.
even with a nat 20 appraisal?
Well,
Yeah, roll an Arcana. It'll affect the DC on the Arcana check.
I put
Okay,
cost
well,
side instead
16.
of coast side.
That's why I'm not worried about it.
What was it? Plus 16?
Yeah.
23.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. It shouldn't be magical, but it is.
Would I know?
So, do you have detect magic as a cantrip? I think you do.
I do not. I don't get any cantrips.
Oh,
Fun fact.
oh, right, yeah, that's how your class works.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Half metal.
I guess you could find out later.
It definitely. Well, I know Arcana checks are used to identify items. So this item does something very different than what you might think. So the Ring of the Sea Breeze allows you to once per day, after an enemy's been killed, pull their soul out of their body and ask them 3 questions that they have to answer truthfully.
Oh.
However, depending on how freshly they've been killed or if they were a hostile, so they can do this to anyone that's died. The time limit doesn't really exist. If you're pulling their soul from beyond. So there's no time limit as to how long ago they died. But if you have a corpse, you can pull the soul back into the body and pull it out and question. They have to answer 3 questions truthfully, but they can make a save at the beginning to negate the forced truth effect.
You know, I saw a YouTube short about this actually.
Did you?
It was really funny.
That's funny because I made this up on the spot.
Did you?
Yeah.
There was a YouTube short that's kind of like that. You can raise the dead and ask them 3 questions, and then after you ask the 3 questions, their body just goes back dead. Except
Yeah.
it's not the ghost, but it's like the body itself.
It's strange. It has nothing to do with the name of the item or its appearance.
It was just something.
It's just something that it can do.
That's awesome.
And you can tell this enchantment is much more recent than the ring itself. Probably within the past 50 years it was put on.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you this.
You're just going to hand in the ring. Even though it's identified,
I didn't buy it. You
Yeah.
bought it.
yeah, fair enough.
That's fine.
I just appraised it.
Right.
All right.
You didn't ask.
Andrew, you there, buddy?
Turn
What
it
you
up a little bit.
what you doing? What are you gonna do?
No idea, Devin.
Okay. Do you need some context?
I don't plan to buy anything, so I
Okay.
can just go wandering.
Gonna wander around the square. It's surprisingly empty, even though can't really tell what time of day it is either.
That's when you see a turtle ask.
Gosh. No. Not yet. Makar, as you are walking in the direction I'm assuming you're walking in the direction you were pointed.
I was walking towards the statue as a kind of anchor point for everybody.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Walking to the statue. You actually see, like, you blink, and there's 2 other stalls that have figures by them. Seemingly working. And you blink again slowly as time goes on, and the stalls start filling out. And you see the occasional other spectral figure walk through the square as if they're going about their business.
What is this, Skyrim? Where I'm just waiting?
This is all happening relatively quickly. So you're blinking and there's more.
I know, I'm just making fun.
And everyone else is seeing kind of a similar thing as if they're looking around. Ricard is standing over by the statue. At this point, Ricard, you can definitely tell the statue has the weird thing of the statue itself is pristine, but the rest of it's aged and decrepit.
Would I know why?
You can roll. It's like 3 different things for this. I'm gonna say roll a history. You can roll a knowledge engineering, or you can roll a knowledge. Arcana.
Joke's on you, I major in Arcana.
Yeah. You kind of figure it out.
27.
What did you roll?
27.
What type of roll?
He rolled an 11.
What type of roll did you roll?
Oh, Arcana, sorry.
Arcana.
Oh.
Okay.
Question mark.
Definitely this is an old fountain. Very old. But magic seems to be keeping the actual statue itself relatively pristine. It almost like as you're like staring at it, you almost see like this brief light like flash over it as if it shines and completely re-cleans it. Like you almost see like a bird fly above the head, poop on it, and then cleans it off.
Is this unicorn purple?
It's actually like a light bluish color.
Heading over to the statue, does it look familiar to me at all?
Roll a knowledge, nature, or knowledge. Knowledge, nature, or
Nature. The knowledge is probably all ones. Yeah, so 12.
12?
Yes.
It looks like a type of horse. Not entirely sure what it is though.
Neat.
It's a horn out of its head though. That's odd.
That's odd.
Long flowing manes.
Looks like a horse,
That's crazy, bro.
It's kind of a horse.
but kind of not. It's weird.
It's a weird horse.
Would I know what it is?
Roll the same roll.
Yeah. 20.
Gosh. All right. You actually know this area. There are all your various stories looking through ingredients for alchemical items, you know about unicorn horns, which are extremely rare nowadays, because unicorns are extinct. This is a unicorn. They're a magical beast that existed a long time ago in this region.
Oh, kind of like my world.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. But, this existed before that.
Yeah,
Um,
I kind of figured.
you don't exactly know why there's a statue of one here, other than it looks pretty. But unicorns are symbols of purity, which is probably why they are why the statue is enchanted the way it is to always be clean. But as far as you know, unicorns were basically wiped out during the war. Through the Great War 150 years ago, just completely wiped off the face of existence. For you to understand, you don't know if there is a place that they existed, but it is indeed a unicorn. Very powerful magical beasts.
Okay. Is everybody with me now?
Yeah, I would be over here by now.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to look at everybody and I'm going to say, so it looks like it seems to be that there are ghosts that don't know they're quite here yet. Doesn't seem that they're aberrations or hostile in any nature, but somebody's trading with them in some capacity at least. Be it with this little piece of evidence right here. You know?
Yeah, got real weight to it. So, I want everyone to roll another perception check.
I major in that.
That's a better roll in general. Hey, Andrew, roll perception real quick. Roll higher than me.
I rolled higher than you, probably. 18 plus 13.
Yeah.
30. I rolled
Would that be 31? I think that's 30.
Yeah, I wasn't adding my perception to my rolls.
So he
Yeah.
got 31. Um, 26.
Okay.
Then now we got Hog Rider over there. What's your
Hang
perception?
on, I need to find out what my perception is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 23.
Okay. So, Idris and Ricard notice this.
What?
It's difficult check. Off in the distance, kind of, one of the stalls that has opened up, you see another figure, someone who's not this same ghost-like thing. Appears to have like long hair that goes down, like curly hair, down their really long hair. It goes down most of their body, and like a relatively like not super bougie Victorian dress, more like Victorian era.
Super bougie.
But not like nobles wear, just more casual wear.
More like a popper.
Middle
Puffer?
class.
Middle class.
Yeah.
A popper.
Puffer?
Popper.
Puffer.
That was like.
She's holding a basket and is having a conversation with the ghosts behind the counter, and they're laughing, and he's like picking out like vegetables and like carrots from a stand, and like just putting them in her basket and paying. So she's over there interacting essentially. You both notice her, and she kind of
Oh no, bro.
You did this to me.
It's fucking bonkers.
she actually notices your group over, and like will kind of like do a double take, and then like kind of like seemingly hurry up her conversation, and then just kind of like walk speedily off into the mist.
I am going to shout stop,
You shout stop.
and I'm going to start running towards her.
I guess I would follow him at this point.
Are you running full speed?
Yeah.
Like full dash?
Okay, you're a little faster than me. You gotta wait just a smidgen.
Okay. You're not.
But I can follow with him.
You're gonna follow him. Okay.
I'll be lagging behind by about
Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch her.
No,
30 feet.
30 feet.
it's just keeping.
Yeah. 35 feet, I'm guessing. 40 feet. That's like a jog for you. You're alright. I'm over here running full speed in plate armor.
Starting to sweat.
This guy is like just galloping next to you.
As she sees you running toward her, she actually starts running as well.
Stop! You violated the law.
She like will look around and like dart into an alley.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
Cartoon style.
Anime style.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, please, as you round the corner.
You. Oh.
15.
15. Okay. What's the saving throw on this?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was about to say that's
a
reflex.
19.
yeah. Reflex saving throw is a 19.
My bad.
I was like 15. What are you looking at? That makes sense.
Let's see.
What can you do about it? Oh, man.
Reflex saving
my
throw.
ass, bro.
You bring yourself immediately to a halt as you notice a massive 10-foot by 10-foot pit has opened up right in that alleyway.
Brother.
Brother. Do I stop?
Yeah.
You can keep
Yeah.
going, but it's a relatively steep pit, and the sides are sloped inward to a degree that you can fall in, but not easily climb out.
Is she on the other side?
Yeah, she's running on the other side as you round the corner, like
How wide is the hole?
10 feet
I'm gonna use my grappling hook
to get to the other side.
to get to the other side.
Why don't you just jump it, and then if you
I'll
fuck
hump
up,
it.
you can.
I'll fine. I'll jump it.
And then you
Okay,
your grappling
make an
hook to save
acrobatics
it.
check.
Fun fact: I might not major in this.
Yeah, you got +4. You're alright. I made it white for you. I helped.
16.
16.
I also have a backup, so I'm not too worried.
I mean, you have a grappling hook.
Yeah, I have a grappling hook.
16. You're able to like jump, but you have to like you almost fall in the pit and have to like catch yourself for a minute. Idris, you want to jump it as well? Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
Please don't roll in that one and hit me.
Bro, I'm not jumping. I got -2.
-2.
I put 3 ranks in acrobatics too.
Yeah, it's heavy armor.
Yep.
Those penalties.
I get a bonus because of the dude's spinning. 26.
It's my dice.
6. Okay, yeah, you're able to easily like leap it and follow after if you want.
Sure.
And I think you have a 30-foot speed, right? 40. Yeah. She's starting to like weave in and out, but you're gaining.
Is that
As you round a corner,
He grabs the
you actually
D4.
notice her look back as as a door like a portal temporarily opens up. She's like gives you a glance and just steps through and just dimension doors out.
Bastard.
So she's gone now.
Yeah, you don't know where she went. Anywhere within 500 feet from here. Just yeah, dimension door's crazy. Just it's a get the frick out of here spell.
It's a get out of jail free card.
Stop.
Stop.
Okay, I have to clear that from his prepared list. Give me a minute. Okay. Right.
Just saying because
Okay, yeah. So it's just in an alleyway at this point. So it's like a dead end almost, where it's all buildings on all sides. There's like a couple like carrots that have fallen out of the bag onto the ground, out of the basket onto the ground. The pit, by the way, seals up. For those of you that are next to it, the pit just kind of fills in.
So she used.
So by the time I get there, it's filled.
Yeah.
Because I'm slow.
So she's using spells.
Yeah.
Do I get buried?
Buried? No, it would just push you up
Oh,
if you're in the pit.
I'm not in the pit.
Well, you didn't fall
Yeah.
in the pit.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're right.
Yeah, you don't get buried. Yeah. Okay. So, what do you guys do now? Okay. You can easily retrace your steps back out of the alleyway. I don't know if you could fit. It's relatively tight.
Yeah.
At least not on. Yeah, if you're not on your Gorthak, you can fit just fine. But yeah, I mean, Idris has already chased her down. Unsuccessfully, yeah.
Sad face.
I should have shot her.
Shoots Corporeal will be. Corporeal.
I'll just tell you, that would not have gone well. Idris, you did get some details as you were chasing her, that she has like, her hair is like long and blonde and curly. And she has like this, these like piercing like red and like a heterochromia, like red and blue eyes.
Okay.
That like looked back at you as she was going.
So you're saying.
Maybe
Maybe.
it's up to you.
Should you have?
One of the ghosts that's actually walking by just kind of like stops like, everything okay now? Everything okay, Rita? An old gentleman with like, relatively nice clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the commotion about. Everything all right? Goodness. What are you running around in all that armor for?
Ask him.
Oh, tiefling.
Got a problem with teeth?
Notice, man.
Well, of course.
You're traveling with a tiefling. That's
Yeah.
dangerous.
What's wrong with a tiefling?
What's wrong with a tiefling? What is wrong with tieflings?
Because he's red, isn't it?
Don't care what color he is. It's just what he is. It's a demon.
Just smiles at me.
I'm sure you might. Even
Well, if you don't cause
to
me
me.
trouble, it will not call the god.
Thank you.
This fair city might be easily spooked by you running around aimlessly. Just huffs off.
I shoot him.
Gods.
Walks off into the mist, just disappears.
What do you do? Hit me with your imaginary sword?
I don't know. That meat felt pretty real. You think the sword's gonna be pretty fake?
There's a difference between real pork and a ghost sword.
By the way, Gavin, you look across the street and there's a library.
Hey, look, the library.
I am going to go kind of dust myself off before I go to the library.
Okay. Open the door and kind of it creaks open like on old hinges, but the door seems to be in okay shape. Yeah. And there is a ghostly figure of like a halfling woman with like big Coke bottle glasses behind the counter reading a corporeal book. Just like, oh, hello. Are you looking for something?
I'm just browsing.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you need anything. Back to reading.
I'm going to look for any corpses and loose books that could be about. If I could find them.
Perception check.
I majored. Fun fact, I don't know if you knew that.
Really?
Fun fact if you didn't know, but he majors now. It's so cool.
You just noticed that?
No, I remember that last time. I want to see if I can somehow
that's
get
like
only
a,
one number to go.
20...
Wait.
26? 26? No corpses. Most of the books here look tattered, old, and decomposed. Like they've been here for a very long time. There's a lot of
That's to be expected. I'm looking for anything that could have been written here.
most of the books have like a ton of dust on them. There's like a couple of books that are not.
Is there any journals?
No journals, actually. There is a section for them, but it's been cleaned out. It's odd. It's completely bare. You can ask them questions if you want.
They're not going to know what happened, though. Because they're dead, and they don't know that they're dead.
Nothing over there for you, dearie. Halfling's walking out with like this relatively large book under her arm, just like, sorry, we don't really have anything over here anymore. The mayor came out and took these journals away some time ago.
You know why?
She said they were no longer relevant.
She
Yes,
looked like.
young woman, long hair.
Very descriptive.
Yeah, very kind woman. She never really fully explained why she took them. Just that they were dangerous, I guess is the word she used.
Does she have blonde hair?
Oh, yes?
Is it curly?
Is it curly?
Yes, if you met her.
No.
Oh.
I'm just guessing.
Well, you seem to be adventurous. You might... We do occasionally have work for your kind. You might want to go to her directly. Her manor is on the north side of town. Once you get to the statue in the center of town, just go north from there. It should be toward the horn, where the unicorn's horn is pointing.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should be able to talk to her directly there.
We're gonna go get ourselves a ghost.
She's not a ghost.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk out, and I'm going to, like, if the guys didn't join me in the library,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, so looks like we just chased the mayor.
Interesting.
So if we want to go get some answers, I do believe that we should go to her estate, which is towards where the unicorn's horn is pointing. If you're familiar with the beast.
Cool as looks, because you never explained it to anyone.
The what?
Unicorn, the horse with one horn.
Oh, is that?
Yes.
I thought it was some kind of pony narwhal mix.
Nobody knows what a narwhal is, and not a unicorn.
I'm looking blankly. It's a narwhal.
We'll talk about it later.
You're telling me that you know what a narwhal is, but you don't know what a unicorn is.
You know what a unicorn is, but you don't know what a narwhal is?
What is a narwhal?
Exactly. What's a unicorn?
A unicorn is basically a magical creature that went extinct some time ago, and they were harvested for their horns for their magical properties in potion making.
Narwhal's like a fish, and we harvest their horns for other properties.
For potion making.
So it's like a unicorn, but a fish.
Basically. Imagine like a
descriptive,
speed.
actually.
Physical.
Bit, I swear.
Oh.
Anyways, that's where my vote is. I'm going next. We don't have much to go on here.
We'll follow you as long as there's no more running. Why are you?
Okay, you make your way through town. There appears to be a lot more ghosts about. Some are giving you odd looks.
Would you care for a hood?
And you pass down the northern road that is directly where the unicorn is pointing. As you leave the square, if any of you turn back to look, all the ghosts are gone.
What time is it?
You have a watch.
It's hair past skin.
That's a good one. Oh my gosh, I gotta remember that one. Oh my god,
Say that. It's hair past skin.
Okay. So I'm going to. Would I notice anything by the noise? I'm sure the ghosts are making a lot of noise.
yeah, the noise just stops. It goes dead silent as you're walking.
That's when I'll look back.
Yeah, there's nothing there. No ghosts at all anymore.
I'm going to kind of nod to myself, and I'm going to just keep on walking.
Okay, you eventually go down the path, and there is fewer and fewer buildings. It comes to a point where there's no buildings at all, but brushes, or at least what remains, like dead, leafless bushes, that slowly begin to gain more leaves as you get closer and closer to this manor. That starts to form in the distance. This massive estate. The garden starts. You start coming into the garden, and it's a lot of strange, like odd-shaped bushes with no leaves. I believe at one time were likely hedge sculptures that have lost all of their plumage. There's
Shape.
a great many trees here. Autumn leaves are decorated all along the area, which is strange because it's summer. Excuse me. The air has a strange etherealness to it, almost an emptiness. There's pretty much no sound. Can't hear birds, can't hear insects. It's just your footsteps that echo across the stone as you walk. You come up to a gate that says Blackthorn Estate. The gate is somewhat pried open, as if it has been opened a bit in a hurry. It's not shut behind.
Kick it. Then I die.
Kick it open. You actually kick it?
No.
Kicks in, it's a trapdoor.
You're at the gate. What do you wish to do?
I want to walk through it.
Walk through it. Okay. Anyone else following him?
Me first.
You as well?
Me
Okay.
first.
Okay. Roy, you going in?
How big is the thing we're going through?
Your beast can just
It's
jump
large
over
enough
it.
that if you open the gates all the way, you can come through. You're going that.
Yeah, I guess me and Siegfried are going through.
Okay, yep.
I would open up the gates.
Mhm.
I'd open up the gates, yeah.
You
I'm
come.
gonna look around.
All right, everyone roll a perception check for me.
Ready to roll another perception, guys? Just kidding. I'm gonna roll this too because it's gonna be a big. Just kidding. Roll this other one. Should have rolled this one.
Okay.
It was one.
Or roll that one.
Eh. Don't worry, I got what's my
That's a
perception
lot
number?
better.
30. Jeez.
So
Hey.
that's
Wait.
30.
Is that 21?
33? Dang.
Yeah, I got 21.
Right.
No, 32. I'm sorry.
What you
No,
guys
33.
What's your perception?
18.
Yeah, 32.
what you guys see is it is a very quiet courtyard. Cobblestone, wide, just like wide cobblestone courtyard. Dried fountain structures all around. Off to the sides of this path, there are two headless horseman statues. Just in like mid, like the horse is reared up and the sword up in the air.
So, like every knight statue,
Kind of, except no heads at all.
except no heads.
Yeah.
No head.
Um,
So, no head?
in the center ahead of you, you actually see on a bench is a skeleton that was like hunched over. With these autumn leaves have like gathered all around it, almost like to form like a seat for it, and they're like trailing, much thicker radius around it. Actually, glad that music came in. It's perfect.
I'm gonna say to the guys, I'm sure someone made a folk story about this place.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You guys can roll me history if you want.
Oh, ooh, +1. 8.
Don't worry, I got this, guys. I got a +6.
It's decent.
Rolled for me.
I'm gonna give you a +2
Have you
circumstance.
seen my rolls?
I'm giving you a +2 bonus on that, Gavin.
That's probably what I would have rolled.
16.
16.
You have a +8?
That's 6.
No, he gave me a +2, so it's a +6.
The name Blackthorn is
I got
resonated in your head constantly. That is the name of the necromancer that waged war on the continent 150 years ago.
Oh, Bobby.
And the town of Blackthorn supposedly was wiped off the map during that process. Just disappeared overnight. A massive crater where it used to be. So people assumed that a powerful spell from one faction or the other obliterated the town out of revenge.
Where am I?
You're in Blackthorn Town.
Oh no.
I'm Blackthorn.
Town Blackthorn.
You guys walk
Stay
in
away
further?
from the underbrushes.
I look at the skeleton.
Yes, you can.
It is. It reveals him that 60 feet.
The entire courtyard gives off a small, like, vibe of undeath.
Oh no.
The like the ground is like lined with it.
Oh.
The strongest sources, however, skeleton in front of you, and two statues off the side.
Shit.
I grab his skull. He grabs my hand. No, I don't grab his skull.
No, I know. I'm just saying to everyone there to stop moving wherever they are. There are tons of undead underneath the ground. And the three most powerful are those statues. Not statues.
Wandering around in a cemetery owned by a dead necromancer and undead being here. What a shocker. I shoot things.
You walk
Well.
forward. Does anyone walk forward? Bella?
Evidently, I'll walk forward.
No, I think we should shoot it.
I walk forward.
You take a step forward, and you hear a rustling. The leaves around the skeleton form begin to shift and shimmer and swirl like an unknown wind is starting to gather.
I look at you in
The
concern.
area gets oddly cold, like a biting autumn evening.
I'm gonna draw my gun at this point.
I warned you.
The skeleton begins to sit up, lurching and like cracking.
I'm done sword.
begins to levitate slightly off the ground as the leaves swirl around it. At that time, you also hear the creaking metal of statues as in the sockets of the horses, an eye flickers on, like a light, an ethereal light, as they get down. And they're no longer metal looking. They now look zombified, skin falling away from bone, decrepit and old. And the
It was like
horsemen
a petrification being removed almost.
ride off of their pedestals and both level their swords that are like they almost have like this mist ice coming off of them. I'm the roll initiative.
Oh, howdy, how's it going?
Oh no!
Hey, that's some decent initiative.
Oh, debating if we should use Theater of the Mind for this, but there's weird stuff.
I'll need a camera on for this. Let me
Yeah.
get camera set up.
6.
13.
Sad face. It's because I didn't warm up your dice.
Thanks, Sam.
I put them close to you, didn't I?
They're on the ground
Yeah,
right
they're
there.
on the ground there.
You put them, Devin. You put them there, Devin. Remember?
Devin, you put him there. Devin! Devin! Oh, you put him there, Devin. I'm gonna kill you.
You know what I really like these.
I don't know, really like? I don't know.
Spicy.
You're a spicy meatball. Yes, sir. Roll for initiative. I took a step forward and I created combat. I blame Idris.
What?
Literally warns me of the impending danger.
I still think we should have shot it, so that way we could have gotten a coup de grace on it.
Well, he didn't do it, so.
Yeah, I should
He
have shot it.
walked first. He walked
did.
I'm
first.
gonna tell you right now, I don't think that would have had the effect you want.
It would have been a coup de grace. It should have been a coup de grace. It can't defend itself.
I got 14.
It's not technically animated yet either.
What if it was a petrified object? Though? Why'd you do that?
You know what else is?
Let's just say this magic is
This
something.
is so uneven. Why is it? Oh, because there's two of them right there. Gotcha.
Yeah, this magic
dummy.
is a little different. Necromancy's fun.
All right, let's see what it looks
It's
like.
fun for
from that
the
angle.
dead family.
You guys believe that you can't see anything because guess what? I haven't done it. Oh, never mind. It's not working.
About people.
About people?
People here are dead.
That's crazy, bro. You know
Except for the
people here
mayor.
are dead.
We can kill her. She's a vampire.
She's a vampire? Oh, no way.
Is this Amelia?
Amelia?
Is she Amelia?
Kevin just crapped himself.
She's like level 20 in the first campaign.
Still is.
And just imagine what she is now.
It's a level 20 necromancer.
His face.
It would have been real funny if you shot her.
She's still a wizard, so I can probably one-shot her if I crit.
No.
Okay. Where am
Well,
I?
it's a good thing we didn't catch her, right?
I mean, we could have kept her from doing components. Where's Kane at?
Where's Kane at?
Or wait.
Kane's like a wizard killer.
Yeah.
I am now your king, so you know.
It's fair.
You say that.
Sorry, but you have a backup dancer. You're no Kane in my eyes.
I want a D.
I'll make Kane look like a fucking tool.
I don't know, man.
Oh no, I could probably one-shot your fucking Gorax.
I don't think so.
I don't know, man.
Man, that boy's tough.
I can probably
Yeah,
bend
my
your
Gor-
Gorax.
It's probably best.
My Gordak can kill you with its pee, bro. It's right there. It's on you and you'll fucking die.
That's funny because L plus ratio, you're gonna die.
We are actually coming.
Oh, thank you, sir.
See, you stepped in forward first.
Yep, I stepped in fourth. Where is Idris? Idris is right there.
Where would you be here?
Probably right behind me.
Is there a visual like that?
Yeah, it's on stream.
gonna have to look. You're gonna pay attention to this one, buddy.
It's gonna get interesting.
Or you're gonna be taking damage for no reason in your eyes.
Why am I
Especially if
taking
you're a
fall damage
cavalier, you're
again?
definitely gonna need to pay attention to your locations.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for.
Well, you're welcome, buddy.
Room shifts. Why am I taking fall damage? Falls flat on his face.
Gets hit with 2 other enemies.
Right.
Oh, there's 2 couples. That's why it's so tight.
How do I turn off
Shut
the
up.
audio for the?
You're fucking weird.
Oh.
Just no. He was talking about the volume for the stream. There's a way to set it to video only, I think. Unless I'm thinking of audio.
Nope, this is Elden Ring.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that.
I was
for
gonna
gore.
say,
This is
Yeah.
this is the night cavalry
Look.
theme.
I don't think you fought many of them though.
I fought all of them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got their, like, remember, I was running around in their armor for, like, a long
That's
time.
right. Yeah.
clearly you don't listen to music that hard when you're fighting.
Yeah,
I like
I
this
wonder
one.
why.
Okay, I got
I don't see an option for that.
Yeah, it's not an option. You would just have to turn it down all the way somehow.
If I turn off the volume on my phone,
Here,
I won't
why
be able
don't-
to hear you.
Devin, why don't you put the other speaker?
Give me 1 second to think.
Devin, why don't you try to adjust the speakers?
Well, no, the speaker was fine here. He wants, because if he opens up stream to watch it, right? He wants to be able to watch the stream and not hear the stream while he's on the phone with us.
Just mute the stream, dude.
You
You
can.
can hear us.
How do you do that
You can't
on the
stream
app?
and
How do you
talk
mute the
at the same
stream on the phone? Because I don't remember how to do that.
Go to settings. It should be
No, there's no setting.
traditional settings, maybe.
Loop, ambient.
Is it under premium controls?
That would
Did we
have
have a
been
marker
funny.
for the initiative counter?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's somewhere. Where's the markers at?
Or he can mute disc, or he can just listen to the stream and mute Discord.
All right.
It would be delayed. though.
Initiatives.
Delayed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Initiatives.
Oh yeah, I should pull up the stream too. And just pull up, put my thing all the way down. What's your thing?
You should have my channel in there.
I don't think I remember subscribing to your Twitch, but I don't remember.
It's not on Twitch. It's on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's on
that's
the
what I'm
YouTube.
saying.
There you go. New subscriber. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna pop up on here. Oh no, because those are notifications for Twitch only. I don't have notifications for YouTube. I don't know how to set up those yet. I haven't done it yet. You're lame for that. Look, I burps. You'll see it on the bottom left of the stream when it shows up. There is a way.
High initiative.
I'm trying to remember. Let's see here.
Through like I could just message you, but it won't be able to make me talk.
If you give me a second, I'm sure I could. Hey, it does work.
Hey, push notifications. Love it.
That was, yeah. I didn't realize the YouTube notifications actually worked.
Dance, dance till you're dead, 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 dead.
It's weird that there's no option on the phone to mute audio.
Okay, so initiatives.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh,
Did I
so
even roll my initiative?
13.
13?
Yeah, I did. What was my initiative, Gavin?
I don't remember, dude.
I rolled poorly.
I rolled
9.
I rolled something +4. I want to say it was.
If you can't remember, you should just probably roll.
Well, that's better, anyways.
How do you remember?
Because I know I didn't roll a 19.
Your car. What's your initiative, buddy?
Whopping 6.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
I hate it.
Hey, look, I set my dice down on a 2.
What's yours, Alan?
23.
At least it wasn't an out one. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna be going
Wow,
with it, though.
wait a minute.
I thought I rolled a 12, but
What?
I don't remember what I rolled.
Oh,
but
well, yeah, I guarantee
it's
you're
better to
already
re-roll.
lower. Okay.
My dexterity's flat.
Yeah.
Stop it! Just want you to know you started that shit.
Fuck off. Can we get F's in the chat, please?
F in the chat for poor Gavin.
Carry me
Wait,
on
I might have an idea.
No F's in the chat. We don't do F's here.
bells.
Tell him what was your... Oh, wait, no, you already heard.
23.
All right, Andrew, what is your initiative, buddy?
14.
14. Okay.
Because if I have my integrated camera on, my stream has the other camera on, which means I should be able to do something kind of like this. Move all this out of the way for now. Let's see here. There you go, Andrew. Now you can go to Discord instead of the live stream.
Check out my bayonet.
You stab yourself in the foot with it?
No, and I stabbed the skeleton that you walked
That
toward.
has no vital organs?
Yeah,
So you just stab right through
I've done worse.
it? Okay.
I will point to Arister Ren for a lot of my stuff.
Huh?
I will point to Arister Ren for a lot of my examples.
Huh?
Love how the Dex character gets like the worst initiative.
You know what's funny about
Actually,
that? Nobody asked.
You know what's crazy? 2.
That is pretty crazy.
Do you like your
You know what's
cookies?
really crazy? I have a
I
ton
do.
of D6s over here I can just put aside.
Huh?
I have a ton of D6s over here I can just put aside.
Do that.
It's because I'm brown, isn't it?
No.
It's literally because I'm brown.
Is it though?
Gavin, I saw how brown you are.
I'd say both these dice suck, and then they both.
So you're
roll.
saying I'm not brown enough? Huh? What is that supposed to
Not
be?
Let's see.
That's
Let
boss.
me.
Everybody can see the initiative.
Here's my mouse. Here it is. Yep, he's unmuted. Perfect.
If I get
And the
back-
stream can see everything just fine.
You guys need to turn it a little bit.
She might need to be able to see it.
Handwriting sucks, so if you don't know what that says, I can tell you.
You only wrote on half of them on the back
Yeah, because I didn't want to write in the back side of everything.
side.
Okay.
Can you see that, Devin?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, if that works for you, that's perfect.
If it works for you, dude, it works for me. Okay. First up is the skeleton.
No, me.
The
Me
autumn,
first.
It is the Autumn Death's turn.
Ooh.
Autumn Death.
Nuh-uh. You're
I have a
lying.
coworker named Autumn.
Who?
I know.
Nobody.
Gates.
I answered it.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
No problem.
I took the thunder out of your belt.
You mean my storm?
No.
Okay.
I stole your thunder.
Okay.
I didn't even hear anything.
I said safety. You didn't say door handle.
Door handle. That's why I didn't punch you hard. Stupid.
For the Autumn Death standard action, it is going to use Storm of Leaves.
Nah.
And a violent storm of leaves is going to start swirling around her. And in 30 feet.
So it's a snivy.
I love it. Any living enemies in the area will take 4 points of damage in every round. So that's probably at the start of her turn. Anything within that 30-foot radius around her will take 4 points of damage.
Are you a Dampier?
Yeah.
She's still technically a living creature.
Half living.
Yes.
So she takes
that's
half
enough.
damage.
It's enough to be living. Look, they're technically Not living creatures.
Also, it cannot be stopped by armor, but can be
They're
prevented through
technically-
damage reduction or similar hits.
Okay.
She also gains a concealment chance, or a 25% miss chance on all attacks.
She? How do we know it's a she?
It says here.
Your mama.
Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter.
It is a enemy. You can perceive the yeah,
She will use her movement to go.
Guys, gals, my
1,
non-very
2,
friends.
3.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa!
Get over here.
Damn it.
Sorry, everyone is in that radius.
Sorry,
But
Andrew,
that
you're a part of that.
happens at the start of her turn that she inflicts damage. So,
Okay, so it doesn't hurt us right now.
however, I
However,
would need everybody to go ahead and make me a DC 19 will save.
fuck, DC 19. Well, I can tell you
Fail.
right now, I failed. Wait, no, I didn't. Will
did-
save?
Yeah.
Get fucked. 23.
Oh my gosh! All right.
Fuck. 13?
No, it was the DC 19.
What'd you get?
13.
13.
Oof.
It
Andrew-
failed, just kidding.
Andrew, what'd you roll on your will save, bud?
I rolled a 19.
Oh, hey.
You
look,
save.
You
I
saved.
have a +4 to will.
Yeah. Dang.
23.
Nice.
23, just like me.
So, Gavin, you are frightened. For...
I just skipped right to frightened.
Yep, for 3 rounds.
That's nice.
Good. It took the one person I was worried about.
3 rounds.
For 3 rounds. Have fun with that.
So I just run when I'm frightened?
Frightened specifically. Flees from the source as best it can. If unable to flee, you take a -2 penalty on it. You may fight. You take a -2 penalty on all attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks and ability checks. Just flat out. A frightened creature can use special abilities to flee, including spells. In fact, you must use such means if they're available. Frightened is like shaken, except you must flee if possible. Panicked is a more extreme state. So, yeah, you have to use your turn to get as far away as possible.
Or I can fight and take a penalty?
Yes,
Okay.
I will say that. And that you have the option of fighting and taking a penalty. That is to everything.
Including walking?
Yes. Well, no. But you
Yeah,
can't
why
move
don't you-
closer. I will say that. I'll allow you to move closer to the target.
I don't need to move
Yeah,
closer,
you.
actually, I can
It
move away.
strictly states you cannot move closer.
Yeah. All right. So, that's the Autumn Death's turn, I believe. Because yeah, it's a standard action. Yeah. Okay. So next up is Bellic.
It's me. Did you guys know it was me?
DC 19.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
you're at level 10 now. Things are going to get harder.
You know what's
what?
funny is
You know what's
I could have
funny?
succeeded with a 3.
that's funny.
His saves are stupid.
I had to rely on that.
Yeah. Yeah, will saves are unfortunately a fighter's big weakness. Most good chunk of martial characters are like that.
That's a lot of shit. Being that this is undead, I guess I could literally just, you know,
Yeah, you can just
casually
outright
smite
use
evil
smite evil.
here.
Because she is indeed a neutral evil entity.
So, who's ready to see a attack roll bonus of 6 and a damage bonus of 20?
That's it.
That's it, he says. I mean, that's on top of my original.
That's it, he says.
That's it. I also, let me go ahead and give myself custom modifier of +6 to my AC while I'm at it. Because that's also what it does.
Right, because it applies that.
Yep, applies AC based on charisma bonus.
You need to get some percentiles ready.
It's a crit.
Chance.
I'm gonna one-shot this bitch.
Alright.
Of course it's 10 feet away, so I don't get 2 attacks on it, but
Nope.
at least I get the 1.
Make your attack.
Alright, what was my attack bonus again? I already forgot. It was +6. So I have a 22 to this. That was almost a 19, but then it rolled backwards. That sucks. 22 plus 14. Does that hit?
Yeah. Wait. Nope.
What do you mean no?
Mischance. Roll the 21.
What's a mischance?
It's the
Yeah.
the leaves.
The leaves have a concealment.
Of what?
It's like just
25%.
I
Well,
have a
fuck
similar
you.
thing with the wind.
Yeah. It's a feature of the creature. It's a creature feature.
Oh.
Creature feature.
Well, the good news is it wasn't a successful hit, so I still get my max damage bonus next hit if
Yep.
I hit.
That's true. That's very true. You
That's
did
very
not
true.
successfully land.
Well, that would be the end of my turn then, because I did everything.
Yep, okay. You kind of go up to swing, and leaves kind of like fly up in your face, and you just move off.
I just imagine those leaves that are like the size of a hat just go right across my face as I go to swing.
And they're starting to cut into you too.
Ouchies.
Like at various like points in your arm.
Oh no, not yet. Not yet, no.
It will.
Not yet, no.
Yeah. You don't take the damage yet. All right. Next up is
Hantu.
the Dilihentu. I should probably mark these guys.
And 1.
All right. So.
Are those the Pokemon dice? Or are those
No,
different
that's
dice?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay.
4,
I was like,
5,
those look bigger.
6. He rides up next to you and raises the sword.
Saw it. No.
Brings down a nasty slash. Okay.
No.
So rolled an 18 on the dice
No.
with a longsword.
No.
It's also a keen longsword.
No.
I cheat you.
That's a
So-
19 to 20 crit range, right?
So-
not an 18,
The
right?
17 to 20
Fuck.
crit range. So that's a 32 to hit. And
Well,
confirm.
it's a crit technically.
It rolled a 16 naturally. So to confirm. So that will confirm as well. So this is a crit.
Are you sure though?
Yep.
So you roll more than 30?
Yep.
Okay. That's my guess on why it just hits.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Well, exactly 30 actually.
go for it.
Okay, I got dice to pick out here.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. You take. Oh my gosh.
No, I don't.
His cheeks negate it.
No, I don't. I don't take any damage. I'm talking about.
Damage? What's that?
You take 26 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 8 points of cold damage.
26 slashing, no cold resistance. You said 8?
8.
8 of cold. Okay.
And the chilling blade sinks into a deep part of your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Is bring the force of its height and the falling horse.
So, immediate reaction, right? Crown of Sword.
Oh, you can do this reaction.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me get some dice out for that, real quick. For my Crown of Swords.
Who's on deck
I'll
next?
put that guy right there.
Andrew's on deck.
Alright.
Do those act on your turn?
Let me check real quick. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
If it doesn't, if it doesn't specify, we'll
You
take
can
it.
use your move action to redirect the weapon to a new target. If you do not, the weapon continues to attack the previous round's target on any round.
Yeah. So during your attacks during your turn.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. All right. So, Andrew, it's your turn, buddy.
I have a couple things I want to start off with.
Okay.
Not a couple things, but one. I want to activate mana.
Okay.
If it's not.
Would you remind me what that does?
At fifth level, please hope inspiration to an ally. As long as the capital is clearly visible, all allies 60 feet DC plus 2 against and plus one attack rolls made at charge.
Okay.
At 10th level, blah blah blah, but we're not.
Yeah, you are at 10th level.
Yeah, we're 10th level.
What's the 10th level effect?
I thought we were still level 9.
No, we're 10.
Level 10.
At 10th level, every thereafter increase plus 1.
Okay.
The
So
banner must be small or large enough to carry or displayed.
okay. What type of action is that?
It says this is a special.
Oh, you might just be able to
But I
use it.
don't.
It strikes you.
Yeah, I think you can do it as a free action. We'll say it is free action
Oh,
for now.
it does. It attacks in the round that the spell is casted.
Okay, we'll get to yours in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah. So he waves a banner around, and everyone feels this invigoration. Gavin, I'm going to allow you in this situation to re-roll your will save with a +2 bonus.
Whee! That's a lot better. That's a 19 plus.
Yeah, then you're good.
Yes.
19 alone saves.
Yay!
I'm no longer frightened.
No longer frightened.
Yay!
Awesome. All right, what else do you want to do?
We're gonna count that as an action.
Huh?
Are we counting that as an action?
No, we're counting it as a free action because I don't know what it is specifically. So we're just going to go
Yeah,
with it. Yeah, you might just be able to do it inherently. So just go ahead and take the rest of your turn.
Right. So many.
So it does mention something about it takes the shape of a weapon favored by my deity.
So it would be a longsword.
It would be a longsword. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the crit range on a longsword?
18 to 20.
18 to 20. Okay. That's all I need to know then.
Yep.
Reminder. Bad.
What was that?
I'm gonna need a reminder of what creatures are dead on the.
Sorry, you keep cutting out. What do we need to know?
I need to know which.
Which item to add?
Which
1 second.
Goddamn.
If he had a headset plugged into his phone, I think it would help better. Let me.
No.
Okay, go ahead and talk now.
I just want to know which die is good or bad in front of us.
Oh,
Oh. The big D6s.
yeah. The big colored dice are your enemies.
So the blue one, this one, and that one.
Yeah,
blue
his-
and white.
His Discord on
Alright.
his phone doesn't echo cancellation. That's why it's cutting him out like that.
Yeah.
How about you echo these nuts?
Shut up.
All right, which die is me?
It says longswords at 19
You
to
may be
20,
on
by the way.
Yeah, you're here. You're all the way in the back. 1920.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's 19.
That's what I figured, but you're saying 18 to
Yeah,
20.
I got it mixed up.
That means it wasn't a
Right.
17.
Because you
It's
were
an
looking at
18.
The blue die,
It
please.
says 17 on the sheet, so
No, it didn't.
yes.
Dummy.
Shut up. Alright, let me.
So you just gonna charge? Is that what you said?
No, I'm gonna issue a channel.
Oh, okay. We have the Dullahan, which is the headless horseman here and here, and then this is the Autumn Death. Which one are you targeting for the challenge?
I guess one of the Dullahan.
Okay. Which one or two? One is all the way back here. Two is here.
Let's go for the second.
Okay, this one. All right.
closer.
Okay. It does notice your challenge and kind of level its sword at you.
Oh fuck! I'm babooning.
So am I.
Oh fuck. Wait,
I'm
counted as large creatures, Devin?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Not this good.
Okay.
What?
Where that option now is to turn off echo thingy.
Scroll up in the chat and you should see it. Shit. Hold on. You just have to scroll up in the chat and then you'll see it. I think I sent it to you directly. Fuck, I just dropped my dice.
If you're doing it from mobile, can I look that up real
I sent him all the screenshots for the mobile version. He just needs to find them.
Okay. Just so you know, Idris, you're on deck.
Okay. Chaos scan. For
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll be ready to go next.
What's your question?
Is my issue challenge?
That's
Or is it an action?
it's a swift action, I believe.
Wait.
So do I still have?
Yeah, you can still do your movement and attack if you want.
I have to I do that with one of the pieces in front of me.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Say again.
I'm trying to find the echo cancellation.
I'm just muting my mic every time you're about to talk for right now.
You have to. You have to.
All right. Well, is it doing it now?
Not when I mute my mic.
Well, you stop muting your mic because I just turned off the echo.
No, the echo.
Okay. Go ahead and I guess. What were you asking, Devin?
No. What was the feat you were talking about, Andrew?
Swap places.
Yeah, you can swap places with either Idris or Ricard right here.
Yes, one of those two.
Okay. Which one?
Idris or Ricard?
Yeah, Ricard.
Okay. Ricard, you'll notice that like he puts his lance up and kind of like pushes you off to the side as you're like starting to shake off your fear, and like kind of comes up back, like gallops up to the place you were in.
How dare! How very dare!
All right, you should be able to, if you want, do a charge attack.
Oh, I took an action.
Wait,
Oh, that's your action to switch.
wait. So, what do you call it? Don't they need 10 feet to charge?
Oh yeah, you need 10 feet.
Yeah.
You can still attack. You should still be able to just attack.
I'm trying to see.
Depends on if switching is a standard action though. You don't have an attack.
It says it's a team.
10 feet.
Oh, yeah, no. So we can't do that because I don't have it.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that with your own mount, like if you were dismounted. But yeah, it doesn't actually do anything for you here. Unfortunately, you can't do it with Gavin because he is not he doesn't have the feat as well. You can still move through ally spaces though.
Is
You're
it
not
not
getting
supposed to be this
trampled,
bad?
What's happening?
There's like it's still in the first position before we start combat.
Is it? Okay, let me check something. Oh, I think the camera stopped working for. Deactivate, reactivate. Now it's activated again. Thank you for catching that, Mr. Gavin.
You're welcome. I don't like seeing me.
Too bad. There you
Okay.
go.
All right, what you doing, Andrew?
There we go.
You should be able to see now.
I think it's the stream's caught up now. Yeah.
He's on the Discord
Oh.
video. That's why I have the tablet like this, so you can see the camera on the tablet.
Yeah. So
Laptop,
you're here.
whatever.
Dullahan's here.
And he can just walk this way and be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, he can do a forward charge and still hit that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just do it.
Okay. All right. Charge forward, and then strike out with your spear. Go ahead and roll your attack. It's a lance, I guess. This is gonna be crazy.
He's nice. Get face murdered.
That's his sword
That's my sword.
Oh.
from his spell.
It's from my crown of swords. It does force damage, by the way. Does that matter?
For damage reduction, sometimes it doesn't in this case.
Doesn't forcefully damage though.
Yes.
It does say it can hit incorporeal creatures, which is pretty cool.
I have a couple.
Legal contact.
What were you saying?
I have a couple things that happen when I issue a challenge.
Yeah. Okay. What are they?
Trying to see them all.
Oh, you know what I could do? Let me do something real quick. I can set a binding here for hold to mute. Keybinds. Record keybind, this one.
Is that a 4 or a 9?
It's a 9. Yeah, my handwriting sucks.
Oh, you're
Push to
fine.
mute.
I just wanted to know.
There you go. So now, sorry, I'm moving your entire shit right now.
Do I sound a lot better or no?
Oh, you sound a lot better right now.
Because I just turned off my speaker.
There you go. That would do the trick.
But it makes it harder to hear you.
What speaker did you turn off?
My phone speaker?
Oh, okay.
So you'll have to bear with me if I don't hear very well.
That's fine. We'll speak louder.
I could do it.
Well, do you have like earbuds or anything that you connect to? That wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, they're in my car.
In your car.
I mean, I would have to go outside and it's cold.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
How do we sound at least? Are we loud enough that you can hear just fine?
Yeah, I would have to put my phone in my ear though.
Oh, he took it off speakerphone. That's what he did. Gotcha. So, did you also change the auto gain on your thing? Did you find all those? Did you find the settings I sent you on Discord?
Yeah, I turned off the echo cancellation.
Did you turn off the auto gain as well?
I did not turn that off. No.
Yeah. So go to your settings.
I'm gonna give you some lemonade. How about that?
Lemonade's better. I'm kidding.
Yeah, the automatic gain control.
Can you turn him down just a little bit?
I know he's kind of loud right now.
I turned off the gain control.
The gain control. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch to speaker. Oh, I'm struggling to find the settings on my phone. Oh, here it is. Voice settings. Yeah, so
I could just do it on my Xbox. It'd be a lot easier. But
you wouldn't be able to see. That's the problem. So you have echo.
Just watch the stream on the phone.
It'll be slightly delayed.
Yeah, it would be like 10 to 15, I think, delayed. So do you have auto sensitivity also off, by the way?
And then all I need to see is what action I do. It's not like it's going to be off by a whole bunch.
Gotcha. Well, are you on speakerphone right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you sound fine to us right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, like I said, all you had to do was follow those steps and it would have fixed everything.
All right. So back to where we were.
Yep.
What happens when you issue a challenge?
My gain, I think, increased damage against the things I issue challenge on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the numbers, but it doesn't give me. I'll just read. As much as I want to read everything you do, but it just takes too much time.
I could probably look it up if it's possible on my thing. What's he looking at now?
It's called challenge.
It's called challenge.
What's your order?
Of the lion.
Okay.
Am I looking at
Oh, I get it.
Cavalier class?
So,
right?
just listen to this real quick.
Okay.
Once per day, a Cavalier can challenge a foe to combat. As a swift action, a Cavalier chooses one target within its sight to challenge. The Cavalier's melee attacks deal extra damage whenever the attacks are made against the target of this challenge. The extra damage is equal to the Cavalier's level.
Yeah. So
Every 4 levels. So he gets the +1 bonus to AC, and then his bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels to the person he challenges against.
It doesn't say 4 levels. It just says equal to the Cavalier's level.
For what I'm reading, Challenge of the Lion, it's +1 for every 4 levels the Cavalier possesses.
That's pretty standard for a lot of
Yeah,
abilities like that.
that's what you're looking at.
All I'm
Is
saying is
Challenge
Scribe
of
is
the Lion.
telling me something different.
We're looking at Scribe.
Yeah.
Scribe is telling me
level
the Cavalier can use this ability once per day at first level.
So I think
This extra damage is equal to the Cavalier's level.
So he gets
That's
an
what
extra
it's telling
bonus to his
That's
attack.
weird.
And then most challenges add your level in damage.
Oh, he's reading the bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and attack with a +2 additional.
+2 addition.
plus your charge.
Mhm.
So that's another +2. So yeah, roll, add your attack, and then add 4 to it.
Oh, you were looking at challenge lion. I was just looking at challenge.
Oh yeah, because I guess there's two different things.
Yeah, there's challenge lion EX and then challenge horror /
Yeah, so whenever you do your challenge, you get your normal challenge benefits and your lion benefits. So you also get a plus
+2.
to
Every
AC,
4
yeah,
levels.
every 4 levels. So you get an additional +2 to your AC against the target you hit.
There's TV right there.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, just go ahead and attack.
Sorry, this is all a lot.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to figure it out now. So now
Right.
And he has another thing that's gonna make this.
That's funny. That evens out his -2 penalty to his
Oh,
AC.
just wait until he hits.
Well, he gets a -2 penalty for challenging.
There's probably something else I can do, but I'm just gonna attack since it's skip this.
Yeah, just attack it. Just do an attack.
Yeah.
That's a 17 plus 13.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. All right, roll your damage.
I get a 1d8.
Roll 3 of those. Actually, no, just roll your damage
What?
normally. Roll your damage normally. I'm sorry.
Roll all of it. Swear to God,
Let's see.
you will die.
That's a 4 plus 17.
4 plus 17. Dang, it's 21. Here's the thing: you have powerful charge, and with a lance,
Yeah.
that triples your damage.
Is that a? Can he use that as a swift or free?
It's just
action?
whenever he makes charge attack with a lance.
So he just
Wait,
breaks
no, I
it
don't.
with a.
Yeah, you should. You don't
Unless
have powerful charge or whatever the feat is.
I'm
for that?
Spirited Charge.
That's the one.
Spirited charge.
It says double damage on monster charge.
But if you have a lance, which you do, it triples it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So that'd be 21 times 3 is
63.
43.
63.
63, correct. Plus 10 from the challenge. So that's 73 points of damage on that charge.
Jesus. That's a lot of whammage.
Goodness.
Whammage.
That's a lot of whammage.
Okay, I have to
Excuse
find my.
Did he hit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he did a 30 to attack.
Oh, okay.
I have second attack.
Do I have a second attack?
You can't use that because you had to take a move.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Right.
So here's the thing about what makes Cavaliers nasty. They only need the one attack in a round because of Spirited Charge.
Yeah.
Ever heard of cycle charging?
What?
Where you charge, disengage, and then go back in and charge.
All right,
Stupid.
Andrew, as you charge in with this thing, the Gorthak's powerful force just almost kind of slams into the horse, and your lance just digs deep into the core of this being, and like erupts out the other side. And there's a massive hole in the armor. You can almost see this like ethereal energy like pour out and course through this creature. You definitely did a very huge chunk of damage to it.
Andrew did something cooler than me.
All right, that's it for your turn, I'm assuming, because I don't think you can do anything else.
I have ride by attack.
Which means you can keep going if you want. You still
Yeah,
have-
I'm gonna move it.
Okay.
Like how much distance did I move to go attack with my first charge?
You move 10 feet, but here's the thing: you have this enemy blocking you, so you can't move past them.
So I can't move past.
Yeah, so you really can't go any further right now because the Autumn Death is blocking your path.
That's alright. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'll move. I'll just stay right there, I guess.
Okay. All right. Next up, Idris.
Chaos scan on the autumn death.
Alrighty, what do you want to know?
Oh, I forget we can do that.
Oh, roll a perception check, I guess.
I can't do that.
DC-10. Simple.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
No.
You broke
Yeah, you
yours.
can't
I
anymore.
didn't broke it. I didn't break it.
You just
It's in my
not
pocket.
using it.
Yeah.
It's an abstinence kind of thing.
16 plus 12.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what do you want to know? Because this is not a boss, you can know meta information immediately. Hit points, weaknesses, specific stats, saving throws, feats, details of abilities, how they work, any abilities it has. I can list off its specials.
I don't have any. No, I have some.
They're
coming from my toes.
Yum.
Specials. Okay. So I'll list them all.
Extra
You need
moisture.
to choose one to know what it
Extra
does. So it has Burst of
Protein.
Leaves, Fear Aura, and Storm of
Protein.
Leaves. Okay, you've kind of already seen this. So this is, as a standard action, you can surround yourself with a violent storm of whipping leaves, extends out 30
Why don't you
feet.
do this with this?
Leaves slice any living creatures in the area, dealing 4 points of damage every round, half the Autumn Death's hit dice. This damage cannot be stopped by armor, but can be prevented by hardness, damage reduction, or similar effects. Additionally, the leaves provide concealment, 25% mischance for the Autumn Death. You can use this ability for 13 rounds per day. Once activated, the Autumn Death can keep this ability active as a free action. The duration of it is equal to the number of hit dice plus their charisma modifier.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. That's a free action, so you can do anything else.
I'm gonna move up by Belwick.
Okay.
Whoa.
Right here. Okay.
Oh,
So being out of range of that sword.
Uh huh.
And I'm gonna attack Autumn Death.
Okay. Take a slash. I think you just get. Do you have the feat that lets you attack twice as a standard action with double 2 weapons? Do you have that yet? I think it's greater 2-weapon fighting.
can I get
Greater
a
weapon
paper towel?
focus.
Can I get a
No,
Hoyan?
it's greater 2-weapon fighting is specifically.
Oh yeah.
Or improved 2-weapon fighting.
Can I get a paper towel?
Oh, stop asking.
Grab
Improved 2-weapon fighting. I do.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, then you can attack with both weapons.
there you go. I think I need to have this stream open.
That's not what I want.
Andrew, are you still able to see through Discord just fine?
Yeah, I was reading some other stuff because I don't have nothing written
I
down.
was needing to blow your nose.
14.
It looks
What
like
do you want me to see?
I
looks
fixed
like
it.
it's doing it again.
It
I
hits.
fixed it.
You just barely fixed
I
it.
just fixed it.
Because I only get to hit twice? Or.
Yeah, you get to hit with both once each with each your main hand and offhand,
Okay.
and they're your full.
I'm gonna pull up the shit.
Yeah, Wendy's gross.
You know what's funny about that?
4
Nobody asked.
4 point.
Okay.
Who told you?
Yeah, I want to fuck you up.
All right. Let me see.
You're in Michigan.
What
Are
type
you
of damage
picking up
is that?
this as
Lightning?
lightning?
That's
That's
lightning.
Literally have a white guy
1
sitting next to me
D6
right here.
Literally not.
It doesn't
Michigan.
work.
that
It's
bad
like
racist?
25% bite.
Okay.
Cold as a mountain.
Shut your up. Oh, shit.
Holden's the offhand. Okay. All right. So that's 4 points of 4 plus. What's your additional damage modifier on that?
6.
Okay, so 10 damage.
Gosh, you're so noisy.
I know.
Bella, did you hit the Autumn Death earlier?
I hit this guy, I think.
Oh, no, you missed because of the concealment.
Yeah, he had concealment.
Yeah.
That's my hood, bro.
Excellent. Okay.
That's my
All right.
That's
Okay.
my shirt,
Go ahead and
bro.
attack with your next one.
My shirt.
Okay.
Your chair just pierced my shirt. I hope it didn't. Oh. No, it didn't. That would have made me sad if it did, though.
What was the attack roll on
Be
that?
a weekly day shirt.
Yeah.
This chair needs help.
Plus
Professional
your
help.
bonus, which is
I know.
20, right?
I want to get a new chair so
yeah, that
bad.
hits. Yeah,
But no,
your
it's just
bonus
so
is
good.
so high.
For being worth it, don't hurt your
Yeah.
ass after sitting on
I knew it was already
High
I
enough.
just need to.
Okay, so that's
Mm.
6.
So 1.
1 plus 6.
Yeah, so 7.
Okay, the cold is negated.
Oh,
It's
okay.
immune to cold.
That's fine.
You know that the cold bite of your sword does nothing to it.
You know what? It'll do something to it.
What?
Lightning.
Oh, on that note, your bracers can activate as well since you've hit it twice. So you can do another 2d6 lightning damage or gain 2d6 10 hit points.
I could do lightning.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d6. Oh my gosh. What is it, a 1 and a
People watching the
6?
stream right
Okay.
That's us.
now. I know.
Oof.
Actually, I don't think I count.
That's a big oof. But hey, and additional damage is additional damage.
Yeah. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Dull hand number 1.
Oh no!
Idris.
Man, you
I'm
stink.
surprised.
Yep.
I purposely put myself there.
Does it's a 13 on the dice. So I'm assuming that likely hits. That's not what I
For
want.
AC?
Yeah, let's see that. Well, the 13 on the dice, which is a total of.
Oh yeah, by the way, my
Where's the
sword's supposed to attack the guy that hit me.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that immediately after here.
Yeah.
That's 27 to hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately. Luckily, it's not a crit.
Good.
So you take 11 slashing and 4 cold. So 15 total.
Actually, taking my -2 because of my armor.
Oh, yeah.
Switching.
Yeah, right.
So
You have damage reduction. Forgot about that.
11, so 9. Cold.
4. All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll. There we go.
27 to hit.
Yep.
And it'll do the 4 force hit.
Yeah, it didn't hit super hard.
Right.
These things are dangerous because they have a high crit rate.
Fair.
How does this work again?
Let's see. How much damage was that again? 6? 6 force damage?
4.
4 force damage.
4 force damage.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of like chips off the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a Dolhan's round for now. Now we're in the heat of it. Ricard.
Your turn.
I
You're
am
all-
going to
you're in the back.
use Lightning Lash,
Your turn, Slug.
Bomb Admixture.
Oh, okay.
It's a spell, so it's a standard action. And I'll move 10 feet back.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Oh, I see. All right. It's your standard action to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you're
The next
mixing-
bomb.
You're like, you're like cranking your gun and like.
No, I'm just like imagining like kind of like putting my gun like in between my legs as I'm like trying to like
Fiddle with
stuff more stuff into my bullets.
Put stuff in your bullets. Okay. All right. Okay. Next up is the Autumn Death. Everyone within 30 feet takes 4 damage.
Yay.
Which is
Am I within 30 feet?
everybody's in 30 feet. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just in there.
Damn it!
4, just 4. Yeah. Yeah, your mount takes damage as well.
No
saving
save.
throw. Yeah, there's no save.
What happened now? Sorry.
We all take 4
Let's make
damage. Catch up.
Oh, because of
Yeah,
the leaves?
the cutting
Gotcha.
leaves. And she's going to point at a spot here. Then 20 feet radius is going to. All the leaves are going to accumulate into the single point and burst outward. I need a dice roller for this one.
That's rude, bro.
That's my ass, bro.
That's my ass, bro. Ah, back shots.
Yeah, it's
Back shots.
it's going to be casting burst of leaves. Staying at 20 feet, all creatures in the burst radius sustain 94 points of force damage. Reflex save. Do I know that?
You have to have a reflex save for that.
Yeah, I just wish it would tell me what it is. I believe it's charisma based. Caster level.
That was a charisma base. There's nothing for charisma.
Huh?
There's nothing for charisma.
It has a charisma score.
Oh, you're
Its
talking about
abilities
the,
are charisma based.
Oh, you're talking about the D.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
talking
talking.
about
Yeah, the DC is charisma based.
the DC calculation, not the
Yeah.
actual save for it.
Plus 4. Caster level 9th, so it'd be 8 plus 9 is. Sorry, I'm having to like do math in my head.
Just keep it back.
8 plus 9 is
8 plus 9 is 17.
plus 4. So DC 21 reflex save, everyone.
That sucks for me. I fail. I don't even need to look at my. Well, hold on. You said 21?
Is that including me?
Yup.
Yeah, that's everybody.
I
Everybody.
hate it.
Everybody.
Reflex 21? Yeah, no, I got 16.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Fuck nice.
Nice.
24.
24? Okay.
Now do I take a quarter of the...
No. Unless you have evasion, no. You don't.
That's like 100% damage.
No.
100% damage negation. For
What are we doing?
Yeah.
candy dodge.
Roll a reflex saving throw real
No,
quick.
evasion gives you 100% damage reduction if you succeed, half on a fail.
You know what's funny about that?
You don't have it.
I don't have it.
Can
Yeah.
you
Do I have it?
check with a void?
No, unfortunately.
How come?
You just don't have a thing for that. You don't have evasion.
I have mounted combat.
Mounted combat only affects attack rolls. This is an AoE
This is
ability.
an attack roll.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll, unfortunately.
And it's happening so fast that you cannot possibly fly up in time.
It's also AoE, so it's hard to like properly defend
Well, it's
against
a
it.
30-foot AoE attack, isn't it?
It's a 20-foot AoE.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Even if you manage to jump. What was that?
There's your mama.
Turn off notifications. Support assist. Okay. Didn't ask.
15.
15? That's a fail. What did your Gorthak roll?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta roll for
Gorthak
it,
has to
too.
roll too.
Is the Gorthak gonna die?
Okay,
No, probably
so
not. It's
for
easy.
reference, you can walk through spiritual weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, just needed to make
Yeah,
sure.
it's
I
a
was
spiritual
trying to
weapon.
find that line because I remember reading it, but I just needed to make sure.
Technically, it's an ally too, so you can walk through its face.
Yes.
That's part of the reason
What was
why
your
I didn't
save,
see it.
Talon?
It was 16.
My Gorthak hit at 20.
Okay, not quite enough,
That's a-
unfortunately. That's a good save.
That's a
but-
13 plus 7.
Damn.
Yeah. All right,
One
so
short.
the Gorthak, you and Felwick are all going to take 20 points of damage. Everyone else takes 10.
It's starting to hurt.
Fuck.
Where's everybody's health
It
at?
could have been worse. That's 90. It's
You did a
94
plus 10
damage.
instead of a negative 10. So do 14.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Like I re-rolled it and it's already higher. Yeah, it's only an average of like 23, 27. So
It's gonna be
you
my
guys
turn
rolled
after
kinda
this, and then I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad.
low. Okay. So
Oh,
it is going to 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of get out of there. Belwick, your turn.
Stupid bitch. 5-foot step towards her, and then.
Okay. Leaves are still early.
Right. I'll swing at her. Roll me a mischance just in case. Before I get my hopes up.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. This has all my super cool benefits too still because I never got a successful hit. That is a shitty roll, but nonetheless,
Your rolls are high.
yeah,
Pretty
it's
seasoned
still a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
All right, roll the big damage.
The big damage. What do I roll again? D8? Alright, sweet. I have no modifier enabled right now, right?
8 plus a freaking million.
So D8 plus 40.
Yeah.
So 45 damage.
45.
Yep.
Dang. Looking hurt.
Oh, I should have done the enchant weapon thing. I always, because it's just got so much shit.
Right.
It's got all these
You
like
gotta remember all your specifics.
information about it that I forget what I can even do with it.
Make a cheat sheet.
Oh, I know. I keep meaning to.
Okay.
Set
Is
an
that-
alarm when you know you're not working.
You have other attacks, right?
Oh, I do have other attacks. I have a second attack. Roll me another thingy. Or did you already do that?
Oh, yeah. Did you
Yeah.
do that still? That actually will miss. Because I
That
rolled
one
a
will
5.
miss. Okay. Well then, Spiritual's turn. And he got a 23 to hit.
Is this on the Dullahan?
No, this guy.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. 23? That hits.
Does it hit? Is that 23? That's a bigger question.
I actually should double check that.
Yeah, that is a 23 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. What is that? 5 force damage.
5 force damage on number 2. Okay.
Yeah, because he goes on my turn, and then he only attacks the target that I summoned against it. Also, technically, if I remember correctly, Crown of Swords works on spell damage too.
Uh,
If I remember correctly, let me see.
if you take damage, is there a
Uh,
limit to how many swords you can have out?
I think it's specific. I think I can have all 10 out at a time.
Jeez.
It literally doesn't matter. So I can technically summon one against her too.
Yeah, you can. I'll allow it.
All right. Let me get
D4
another D4. I got this one. I'm using these ones.
All right. Okay. And that can attack.
And I don't know if that one has a miss chance
It does have a
because
miss chance, and it misses.
even though it's a spiritual weapon.
All attacks. Concealment applies.
Even though it's a spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Okay.
And that misses.
Okay.
Unfortunately, 21.
All right. So it didn't even matter.
Yep.
Perfect.
That concealment's nasty.
It is.
It's already blocked like 4.
What percentage is that?
25%.
Also, why am I
It's a
not
1 in 4
rolling?
attack.
That's bullshit.
It's 1 in 4 attacks.
Jeez.
All right. Unfortunately, it's just rolling really well.
At that point, yeah, that would be definitely the end.
Okay.
My turn.
All right. Dullahan number 2. You are attacking its master, so it's gonna freaking come up and start flanking you.
Cool beans. Does that make me flat-footed?
Flat-footed.
Literally doesn't matter. I have
for
no
you.
dexterity.
Yep.
Go for it.
Oh my gosh! I rolled a 19 on the die.
You're a liar.
Nope.
You're a liar.
15 on the dice to confirm, which will confirm.
Are you sure?
Plus 14, yeah. 29.
Nah, that doesn't confirm.
What's your
Kidding,
AC?
yeah, it does.
Wouldn't put it past you. That's why I had to check.
Right.
Okay. All right. So this is a doubled hit. So that's going to be... Oh, okay. Low roll. 11 points of slashing and 8 points of cold.
19 total. Okay, I'm starting to hurt.
That means, yeah,
But I'm
stab you
alright.
kind of in the small of your back.
Yeah, thought 26 AC would be good, but these guys hurt,
Rolling really well.
right?
It gets another attack. Because it only took a 5 foot.
Fuck you for that. Oh, shit.
Does a...
26 my AC.
Oh, dang. That probably won't hit then.
What is it? Do the math.
Not high enough.
Okay.
Doesn't even break 20.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good on the second hit.
Sweet. I'm already hurt as is. I guess I know what I'm doing next round.
Okay. Next up on the list is Roy. Andrew, it's your turn, buddy.
I have to pee, actually. Mr. Gavin.
So, Andrew, here's the thing. You can attack with your attack, and then your Gorthak can also attack, now that you're in melee.
Let's go.
You there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay. So your Gorthak and you can both make your full round of attacks.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start attacking the Dullahan.
Okay, with you or your Gorthak first.
We'll start with me.
Okay.
Oh shucks.
All right, stab him.
Stab him. Stab him.
What's that?
That's
It's a 26 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
1d8.
What is that?
Oh, that's a 5. 5 plus 17.
5 plus 17.
22.
22?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Good damage.
Second attack.
Okay, make it.
16.
16 total.
Yeah, it's an 8 plus 8.
That misses.
Darn.
All right, you want to make your Gorthak attack?
Might as well.
It is a gore attack, right?
Yeah,
He has gore.
Yep.
He
He also has powerful charge.
Yeah, can't do it unfortunately right now, but you can still
Right.
still screw people up.
Does
a 21 hit?
Just barely, yes.
Alright, I
I
get
get
3d6
3d6
in
seconds.
Just so you know, the Dullahan did
Nice.
somewhat repair itself between on its turn.
No way.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
here.
Forgot he chunks for so much damage when he charges.
Regret giving him a Gorthax?
No, it's fun.
Okay.
We're about to see why.
6 plus 19.
6 plus 19 to hit?
Wait, so I rolled 3 times then 19.
Wait, what was that, sorry?
So I rolled 3 times and then add 19.
What?
No, you just roll your normal hit.
What's he doing now?
I'm so confused.
I have
Is
a
it rolling
3d6
damage or
plus
attack?
19.
You have 3d6. Oh, right. Yours is different because it's a natural attack. Yeah. Roll 3d6 and add 19. Yes, you're correct. I'm sorry. I forgot what your attack was.
Use my mind.
I thought it was like a d8 or d12 or something.
simple
I forgot
math,
you have
Andrew.
monster. It's a monster effect.
It's an 8 plus 19, so 27.
How do you want to kill it?
Nice.
I want my the Gorthic's charge. Pierce it with his horns and then flip it up into the air.
All right. Yeah. Your horns will like pierce through both the horse and the rider, one on each side, and just kind of fling them up in the air, and they just kind of crumple to the ground, just a lifeless pile of undead and metal. That one is gone. Flung all the way over here.
Pat Siegfried on the head. Good boy.
Killed me.
He kind of grumbles in response and like.
Do I still have my movement?
Yeah, you can still take a movement. You can take a 5-foot step or your full movement if you want.
I'm gonna dash. Can I dash to the other side? No, not dash. Sorry.
Just move.
I can't do dash. How far away can I get away from the lich thing?
Here's the funny thing: you have combined movement with your mount, so you can move up to, I think, 60 feet.
Can I move 20 feet away from it?
Away?
Like here?
No, I want to be able to charge. So I want to.
Oh yeah, you can go over here if you want.
Yeah,
like right around, line up for another charge.
Yes.
Wouldn't he have
Here,
to take
you know what?
a,
Why don't we put you here?
I bet. Wait, no, that's a mage.
Do
So.
you remember if I get any bonuses for killing my challenge?
Attack of opportunity.
Oh.
You can move it to a new person.
Yeah, let's move it to that lich
right?
thing.
Okay, move it to the Autumn Death. Sure. Okay. Challenge on the Autumn Death.
What is it called again? So I get the name right?
Autumn Death.
Autumn Death.
Yeah. We're fighting undead.
Hello there.
Babe, that doesn't have a tag to it.
Get him. Get him.
Oh, it's on the thing.
Yeah, it's on the tag, dummy.
Don't worry, Gavin, just stupid.
A tag on a tag?
Yeah, stupid. Get him, Tina. Beat him up. Did you have a good nap? You're welcome.
Good little boy.
He's the one who said to get you the thingy so you can take him too.
Gavin's your son.
I am the son.
That's simple.
Kevin's like, is one gonna like this? I'm like, but I put it on my list of parts I'm gonna love. And I'm very excited to try all of they have specific spices
Gina.
to put in them.
You know, we all opened one gift, so it's fair that you open one gift too.
So it's specific
Just like the Jews.
spice combinations.
Hanukkah.
Don't say.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I think we all literally
We're live streaming, Greg.
Jewish people do
Yep,
that.
you're right. You're correct.
You are correct. It was just,
Just,
What?
you didn't really get a lot of context to it.
Sorry that I know something about Hanukkah.
Well, it's a good thing. You're good.
Some kind of culture.
It's one of those things that sound bad.
Not this
Sweet. Yes.
They also have
story or sweet roll.
they have their
Is it actually alcoholic?
it is. It's got 2 cups of vodka.
2 cups of vodka.
I'd like to try that.
Take a picture and take a picture of the recipe and send it to him.
Forgot to write your name on this one.
How are you, Devin?
Good. How are you guys?
In Brighton Bush.
You're my dog.
I'm in a good mood today. Having fun.
I beat up Gavin for
It's a
you
good day.
today. I also
I'll take him when I can get him, because I don't get him often.
Do you guys like paydays?
I love
Oh,
paydays.
payday bars? Those are delicious. Paydays are good.
Tell me you have payday
Payday
bars.
because you know what this is.
You don't have payday bars, do you?
I think she does. I think that's what she is.
I'm gonna throw a fit, Tina, I swear to God. I just want you to know, paydays are my favorite.
Yeah.
We'll send some in the
Alright,
mail.
I'm gonna have to kick Gavin in the nuts for that one.
They'll send you one with your shirt.
You want my notes on there?
No.
Gavin, why don't you lick the backside of mine?
Bro. Whoa.
Okay. Alright,
I've heard worse on YouTube. It's alright.
Your turn, my friend.
Use chaos scan on the door.
Ooh, alright. Well, what you wanna know? What you wanna know?
Oh yeah, we did buy those.
Any specials?
Oh yeah, it's got a few. Alright.
These mixed nuts.
So the specials are Chilling Blade, Death's Calling, and Summoning.
Bong. Say the first two.
Chilling Blade and Death's Calling.
That's calling.
That's
You know, you don't
Good, you haven't seen this yet.
I saw them and I consumed them.
Alright, okay, so
Payday.
once per day is a standard action. A Dullahan
I
can
need
place
my
a Death's
payday, too.
Calling on a target within 60 feet. If the Dullahan knows and speaks the target's name, they take a -2 penalty on the save.
Too far away. I'll sit on your lap and take one. Don't touch me.
I thought you were gonna say it fit on his face.
I will.
Weird wizard.
Get out of my face. Take a -2 penalty on the save if they know their name. The victim fails the save. They become staggered for the next 1d6 rounds for the next 24 hours. All critical hits against the victim are automatically. Finally, if the victim automatically fails all Constitution checks to stabilize while dying. It's a mind-affecting effect, and the DC is charisma based.
That's nasty.
And you haven't
Staggered
used
for
it yet.
how just 1d6?
1d6 round. Staggered's pretty bad though.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, one.
Merry Christmas, Gavin.
Alright.
Presents for me and Talon.
Oh gosh, what the heck?
Making sussy faces.
I guess
Like,
It's time. What we were originally gonna do was, if he was sitting in that chair, we were gonna put a broom handle in so he couldn't escape.
Handle so you
talk about it, right?
Oh, how's the stream going? Is it working just fine?
somebody in my there you go.
Tina, help.
I'm on the floor.
Tina, I need help. Gavin's bullying me.
Gavin?
I'm not.
Are you bullying?
4 plus 6.
I got Gavin this time.
He always makes me joke because he's proud.
Okay.
I'm backing up Gavin this time.
10 plus
He's
6.
innocent.
Are you sussy?
I'm not being
Yeah, 10 plus
sussy.
6.
So, here's one reason to touch me.
Look at what you did to him.
Okay.
You big meanie.
I can't see it.
He's getting
18
getting beat up.
20.
18 plus 20.
Yeah.
12.
12 damage.
Just 12 damage because the other one is cold.
Oh, okay. 12 damage, good. You should have all your attacks, right?
Oh, yeah.
You make 2 more at a plus 15.
Yeah, because I do it once and then do it twice, once and then twice.
Yep.
So I'm doing shock and then cold, shock and then cold. 10 plus 20. No, 15, because it's the second one. So 15 plus 10, right?
Yes. 25.
18 total.
18 total damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Going out, you're dead.
I think we got most of the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got this part. Which I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
28.
Nice. Yep.
That's not the damage. That was
That's the hit. Yeah.
You sure leave a 1-star review?
You got the rest of it.
Oh yeah.
No, not on my channel,
Yeah.
dummy. It's always about the reviews. The reviews matter.
Yeah.
Where did I put my trash?
8 damage
I think
total.
I took it.
I think so.
All right.
I did. I figured it out too. I was able to decode it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. You finally like get your stance planted, and you start like slicing into this one slash after another, just cutting straight through it, piecing chunks of it off. That's it hasn't been damaged at all before this point, so you just kind of like ripped into it.
Jeez.
Get at it. How much damage did I make to it?
Well, I had 120 hit points to start,
Uh-huh.
66, so you almost chunked half
Oh
the HP.
shit, that's right. That thing is dead.
Also, you still have your bracers.
I do.
You can do another 4d6 lightning damage. Or get tempted. It's up to you.
6.
6. You get 4. You get 3 more of those.
That's right.
Yeah, it's 4d6, and you hit 4 times.
Did you get a ball?
No.
No, she's got better stuff. That's good.
12 total.
Leave me alone.
12 plus 6. Plus the 6 from the first one? Or is that all 4 total?
That's
Oh, okay.
No, all 4?
cool.
Yeah, your first d6 is a 6, right?
Yeah.
Then it'd be 12 plus that. It'd be 18.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was Talon. Dances. My name is not Pooh.
It's a play on words.
So this is all 4.
From me to
For
you.
the-
From me to poo.
So it's 6.
It's the one that you threw because you rolled bad.
13?
No, I didn't throw that.
I know, I was kidding.
The bands of the storm ruler that Idris has.
Yeah, every time she hits, so
Yeah.
I can either do one or 2 things. I can do static electricity, which is 1d6 every time an opponent is struck, which for me is 4 times. So I can roll.
yeah.
I can roll 4d6 for extra electricity damage, or I can use those every time that I hit or they hit.
No, every time you
Every time I hit, I can also add in extra hit points.
yeah, it's pretty good.
So
You can do a lot of crazy stuff with it. It's a special item.
It is.
Kind of crazy.
I
Yeah, so like after you like slash all 4 times, you just kind of like do a sick pose and then
You like them?
I love them.
just like burst with electricity. And it's already like kind of like
Packing peanuts. Get off.
Oh, there's foam still on it. I didn't even notice that.
Okay. Who's next? Dillahin number 1.
You
When
guys
you
like
just-
the animal skins?
The one that you killed? Or no, that's the one that you just shredded up. The two is the dead. Yeah.
Cool setting actually. I like it.
It's awesome.
18th century on your ass.
Yeah, and those are the skins of these two
Guess what it
employers.
is? It's going to point at you and lower its sword,
Giddy.
and Death's calling you.
No.
Make a fortitude save, please. You feel this like
Oh,
chilling
Scared me,
aura
Will.
sink into your
Maybe
being.
he thought you had something.
Maybe. I was playing with my pin, so you probably heard that.
That's not enough, unfortunately. So
Startled me
you
a
are
little bit. I just
staggered
felt
for
something
4
said something.
rounds.
Stunned for 4 rounds?
She's staggered for 4 rounds. All crits automatically confirm on her, and she fails all con saves. All of her con saves on death saves.
I gotta save Monique.
there's the fight.
I actually gotta start putting in some work.
You haven't done anything this combat.
I'm powered up, like Talon did.
But Talon also did a ton of damage.
At the end.
But it still mattered. Frankly, I think the one with the highest damage record right now is freaking Andrew. Andrew's been laying into it.
What is she again?
Her?
Conditioned.
Staggered.
Staggered.
Yup.
Fuck.
Your laying on hands might be able to take care of that.
I don't have staggered.
I have restoration.
I took cursed, shaken, and targeted
Doesn't affect that.
because I didn't know what
Affect,
else to take.
Doesn't affect staggered.
Restoration is very specific to what it affects.
No.
Yeah. Is staggered even a fucking
It's not in the.
condition?
No, you have to. It's gonna.
Yeah, staggered's not an actual condition.
Yeah, it's a state of being kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get any
unconscious.
penalties or anything, but you do lose your.
They drop everything.
Standard.
Mhm.
So staggered is you can only take a single move action or standard action each round, but no,
So
you can't take both, and you
I know,
can't
the
do a
game
full
is
round
so-
action.
We
You
had
can
to.
still take
We had
free,
to for
swift, and
12
immediate
games.
actions.
We had to.
Put her in bed.
Oh, I gave it to her.
Oh, okay.
She ate.
Yeah, so that's yours. That's your current state.
Yummy.
So it's actually not too bad, but you are very much restricted with what you can do.
free swift and what?
You can still take free.
I know what
swift,
to do.
and, immediate, so reactions essentially. So the only thing it does is restrict how many actions you get in a turn.
Fair enough.
Okay. Next up, it is. Oh, the Dolahan. Wait, let me see if that's a what type of action that is.
Damn it, this probably won't work.
Oh, standard action. Okay.
Such a shitty fucking stuff.
All right. Ricard.
Did you tell Devin that we had more ginger ale and root?
It's fine. I'm good with water right now. Keeps
Okay.
my throat feeling better.
Your fruit.
My throat.
The truth.
It helps soothe me throat.
Okay. So I'm going to
Okay.
fire at the undead,
Oh, that's not mine.
hopefully killing it in one
Okay.
fell
I was like,
swoop.
Take a shoot.
Am I colorblind? I swear that was brown.
Let me see.
I thought this was mine. I'm like, what's wrong with me?
It misses.
That's a natural 22.
And it doesn't matter. I rolled a 20 on the mischance.
Come on.
Wait, you can make him re-roll the mischance.
I used up my reroll already.
Yep, you did.
Can I?
Nope.
Come on. That's bullshit.
It's called,
Or something.
it's called mischance.
It should automatically hit.
When the nat 20 doesn't hit.
Mischance automatically misses.
This is fucking shit.
Well, you know,
It automatically hits.
20.
It's a crit.
it's actually true. Crits automatically hit the mischance
Yeah.
because it rolls it after the attack is made. Technically,
Yeah.
What you're telling me is I still could have rolled with like a...
it wouldn't have mattered because I
Chance
still,
to hit?
I still would have rolled that same result. It only matters on a crit.
Yeah.
So yeah, technically you're good. So
Okay.
confirm your crit,
Cool beans.
which means it's probably
No,
gonna
I'm
die.
saying what you're saying is I still could have rolled with a
He
chance
rolled
of
a natural
critting.
20
Yeah.
on his gun.
Yeah.
Which, as we all have seen, is
Yeah.
disastrous.
So what you're saying is I don't need to do damage to this guy anymore. Because he's probably going to be dead.
It's still up, but
JC!
No, JC.
JC!
Does the 25 hit?
oh yeah,
Touch.
yeah, hits all of it.
Okay. By the way, I will remind you. I also added a little extra pep to my step with the add chemical mixture.
Yes. Okay. So how much damage is this?
So here, let me calculate that right now.
And what type of damage, more specifically, is what I need to
Yeah,
know.
what's your...
By the way, I'm sorry. I should have stated this before about alchemical ordnance.
Yes,
Okay.
I figured as much.
Mhm.
Pretty much what you do every time.
Right.
And I'm gonna be using shock.
Bees?
What's your face?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 1d4. So that's 40 right off the bat.
40 right off the bat.
That's
I think it's cockeyed. Oh, it's cockeyed.
No.
Oh, no, it's okay. Okay.
So 41. 44.
Couldn't even read what it was. 6.
47.
7, sorry.
Last one.
51. 51.
Total?
Yeah.
No,
that's just gun damage.
Character is my backup in case Gavin kills me.
His face.
Now my
I don't think it'll kill it. Seeing it's
I don't know, we'll see. So now it's time for the lightning, and is that
that's 20 d6.
20 d6?
Yeah, it's times 4.
holy.
So they
Where's your D6s that I just got you?
Where is my D6s? Where is Devin's D6?
There you go, buddy.
There's enough in there.
So roll, I guess 10 at a
He does
time.
die.
Do you have 10 D6s?
3, 4. Tina, how long you have before you have to leave?
I have to shower at 6:30.
Oh, then you can stick around for a bit.
I can't. I was just.
6,
You
8,
want to participate or you just want to
10. So roll those
The
10.
character is still
And then put those down.
He's away from this one. Okay, right.
He's probably fishing, sleeping through or something.
So I can give you a synopsis of what's going on if you want.
So 6
Let's
plus
get-
4
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
7
You want to
plus
do it?
4 plus 3. Roll another 10.
Yeah, there you go. Gavin's in the
4
whole zone right now.
plus
Focusing on
7
They're trying to
plus
figure that out.
9
Every time you correct, it's
plus
like a whole endeavor.
It
Get a little
is.
50 down.
7 plus 7. 58
I'm
shock damage.
excited about my beard wizard.
And then my isn't it exactly half and half? 58, 58?
No, 51 and 58.
51, 51.
And then what else?
So
One more thing too.
upon drinking, and like I tried. Okay, so this just says it affects all my bombs. This first paragraph.
Mhm.
When you throw this bomb and hit a direct target, lashes of energy are released from the bomb, coalescing on the bomb direct target, and up to 3 creatures.
Up to 3 creatures.
Those affected by the electricity must succeed a reflex saving throw or take 1d6 points of electrical damage each time they take a move action to move more than 5 feet for the duration.
Jeez.
Fail. What's the DC?
It's gonna be 19.
Fail.
So if they move 5 feet, they take 1d6 extra shock damage.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's 109 damage, 58 electric out of that.
It's still up.
And using these two right here.
Yeah.
The only 2 enemies.
The only 2 enemies. Here, let me see the other dice. Go ahead and put them down right there.
So if you throw it, so you can go kill it.
So you can go kill it.
Table.
Yeah, he.
Willie's doing Willie things right now.
Changed the treat I gave him. Gave him one a minute ago.
It's a lot of excitement, probably.
That was a lot of
Well,
damage.
if he was a treat, he wouldn't be there.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
their
show Tina.
Yeah.
He loves people.
So Tina
He
can
really
get
does.
it.
Oh yeah.
Look at what I got Devin, Tina. The Pokemon dice.
I think it helps that we're not bothering.
Well, and he's used
Set
to
it.
us. He's used
That's
to
a 2.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah, you hit the first hit, and the leaves just kind of instinctually fly up.
Love that.
In fact, I actually just craps and giggles.
Craps and giggles and giggles and craps.
It would have hit it rolled high enough.
Yeah.
What was like how far was I off? Just to be curious.
What'd you roll total?
8? No, 7.
Yeah, you were off like 6.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's touch AC too. That's crazy.
That's a good chunk of dex. All right. Yeah, it's still up and it's not happy.
Yeah.
Or with any.
Then I'm like doing a logo gesture, doing that.
He wasn't paying attention.
He wasn't paying attention. I gotta make sure that the Autumn Death is paying attention here. I'm gonna do a vulgar gesture, Devin, at him like this.
Oh, you should have done that.
You want it to target you? What are you, stupid?
It'll make the job easier for you tanks.
Yeah.
This is when I shoot its teeth.
Guess what? It's its turn.
Hey, by the way, I shouldn't have done that.
Just about to.
I forgot I had fleet. I could have taken double hits.
I'm about to get 3-shotted.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey.
Take attack.
Woo. 18, which is a crit. Natural 20.
Confirm. Try one thing. Wait.
I critted.
Wait.
I critted.
On the confirm. It has to be a natural 20 to hit. Natural 20 is the only ones that automatically hit. 18,
Yeah.
19,
Lost my
20 have to hit.
Fuck.
It's just usually they do. Because they're usually hot.
Okay, go for it. Okay.
34.
I'll go off.
Oh, I demand higher rolls
No, fuck off.
for the mischance.
I need to smite you.
You want rolls? You want a 50% mischance?
No, I want you to roll like 53 instead of 2.
Sure, I'll do that. Guess what, Talon? Because Gavin has so generously.
Nah, too bad. Too bad. I don't remember asking. Is this my first time being able to hit it? No, this is my second.
No, you
time
already hit
getting
it
out.
before.
Yeah. Okay. So that's just an extra plus 10 to damage, which I mean, plus 60, 71 damage
Where's the 60 coming from?
because of the plus 20 and the plus 10, which is plus 30.
71?
71 damage. So, anyways, there I was doing 71 damage. Oh, by the way, you need to make me a save.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Because it's dead.
Oh. It bursts in a light of, fairy fire, because, yeah,
Okay.
that's a crit.
Electricity.
Alright, so here's what happens.
Is it still shocked?
As it's flying around to come after you with it's reaching out its hands, starting to this blackish red ichor coming out. It's going to try and hit you with vampiric touch. After hitting it that hard, Belwick cleaves it in half, and it just explodes in a flash of fairy fire
And lightning.
This light is everywhere, coating the battlefield and lightning.
I saved you.
I put you in the killing range with that one.
Thanks, boy.
Crits, man. The crits this match are absurd.
I felt when
Does that thing despawn?
3 times with a shotgun.
Huh?
Does that thing despawn?
Oh yeah, it's
By the way, it has a despawn.
No, I was talking about the other thing.
nope.
No.
It's still fighting.
So I wasn't
Yeah,
controlling it.
No.
Oh,
As I thought.
That means it's my turn now, right?
is
Hey,
it?
me and Talon critted.
It is Belwick's turn.
Yeah, right after each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn, huh?
You saved my ass.
It's my turn, huh?
I'm thinking.
Hey, Devin, I think it's my turn now.
You think, huh?
Shut up.
Devin, I think it's my turn now, right?
Awesome.
Catch damage.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Proceed.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. DM will probably
With
have
your passive
to...
perceptions.
Ooh. Pat just
28.
22.
just straight
It's
into
your
perception.
perception plus 10.
Oh. 22.
Okay. You do see one of the windows in the balcony kind of move open and a face peek out at what's going on outside.
Shoot it.
But she decides to close it.
What a loser. So
I
anyways.
take my hand and I.
So, DM, it doesn't specifically say anywhere that I can't move all of them, but I don't think it says anywhere where I can get to move multiple of them.
Well, when those creatures die, do those disperse?
I can move them with my move action on my turn.
Then I would say your move action is combined movement for all of them.
Okay.
As in, they can all move.
So a 5 and a 5 then.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyways, there I was, swinging.
Hello?
Okay, so one's a natural 1. That'll be my first roll,
Are you
just because
looking,
it's
by the
fair
way,
that way.
Good. I don't.
Did you update it?
My second... Oh yeah, I get an attack bonus, don't I, too? It's an extra plus 6, so 17 plus 9 is 26 to hit.
17 plus 9?
26 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits. Okay, so I hit my second attack. That is 37 damage.
Okay.
You guys want to see?
26 to hit, that hits. That's another natural 1.
Newest model
11 force
Pro
damage.
Max.
Another
Freaking.
another natural
Should
1.
really
Yeah, I
want
rolled another
to
natural
damage.
1 for one of the spirit guys.
I
Oh,
take
what
random
did you
photos and
Huh? Because I have 2 of them. 2 of them I get to
Oh,
attack.
one was a natural 1.
Yeah, one was a natural 1. The other
11
one was
force?
the other one was
For
10
it.
plus 16, which is 26 to
Still
hit,
up.
which it hits. So yeah, 11 force damage.
It's still up.
So, hey guys,
Your attack, right? Oh, you already attacked.
Yeah, I just attacked twice already.
So-
One was a natural one to attack, and then the other one was the
It's not looking
good.
it's like the horse is kind of limping, and the knight itself's like barely drawing its sword.
Yeah.
So I can be
Mine are on
surprised
something real
guest
quick.
and swoop in if you guys like. I'll kill people.
I don't think it'll be. This fight's basically over. Hey, Andrew, you want a killing blow?
I set it right up for you, buddy. Finish it.
Do you want to make me
I
roll?
love our little.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll assume you're gonna charge and make an attack roll, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna let my Vortex charge this time.
Okay.
Shit.
You're Siegfried just kind of like, drags his hoofs in and just charges in.
What am I supposed to do with
my powerful charge for my birthday? Doesn't have an attack bonus.
It's just powerful charge is just like a feat that it does. It just affects how its charge works. So you just go ahead and roll an attack roll either with your Gorthak's horn or your own spear or your own lance attack.
You little bum.
I guess I'll just do it.
Okay.
He's probably just hanging out with everybody. He might be full of treats.
Maybe you should join the chat.
25.
25?
On what?
Yep, that hits. Roll the damage, and then we'll triple it.
I went to go record a video, but for some reason my recording stuff wasn't working right. So I might have to look into that.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to continuous copperhead.
You do a podcast.
The Grumpy Boys podcast.
I might be an idiot. I can tell.
I want to ask.
No, that's a 7.
Okay, 7 plus your bonus.
Yeah, 17.
17 damage. Okay. All right, triple that. That's
So it's 24 times 3. It's like 72 or something.
it's 51. Oh, it's 24 total. Okay, yeah, then that'd be 73.
72.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Basically, your whole being just moves through this thing and it shatters into a million pieces.
Hell yeah.
Or you hit it and it just like
Just side
sends it flying out the courtyard.
Tigrex shoulder checks it.
Space.
It's with my spear, though. I can't forget.
Yeah. So you skewer it and the force just like sends it with a huge hole poked over the gate. All right.
You've always rolled a 12 after I've done that.
Combat is ceased.
Yay!
So,
I
how
wanna
do you
take a
feel?
Hey, what's the channel? Whose is it on?
Derpy Wolfmaster.
Derpy_Wolf Space Master.
You guys flipping crit my creatures into oblivion. I doubled that automatic's health too.
Devin!
Yeah.
Is there an underscore after wolf?
Can I take a beat for drill instructor?
What?
I want to use my feet for drill instructor.
What does that do?
Maybe I need one.
I can teach any up to 4 allies 18 more feet that I have.
Is that a thing?
You can do that ahead of combat in the future.
Here you go.
Yeah. You can't do it really
Here you
now.
Oh, okay.
You could do it now, but it probably wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do that.
I
do that
have to
going
spend
forward.
10 minutes in one use of my charge ability. I can teach everybody swap places.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, because then everyone can use it on themselves.
We are no longer in combat.
Oh,
These guys are going to disappear.
Everyone can swap places with each other. It's really fun. That was pretty good. All
I
right.
got to use Crowns of Swords today.
That's a good spell. All right. So
We got to do my alchemical.
the the door to the manor swings open,
Oh,
and
Oh, no.
out walks the woman you saw earlier with the long, curly locks.
Is she decent?
Yeah, she is. She's in like a
cries.
formalish dress. It's a bit frilly, but it's somewhat Victorian in design.
Do you want to give, just real quick, do you just want to give...
Oh yeah, brief synopsis. So essentially, they came into town. It was empty at first, and they started meeting ghost people that sold real products.
at like
How?
Marcus tens.
Just real incorporeal
They
products.
just
No, they were corporeal.
yeah they.
Oh, were
they
they?
were- yeah, you bought some.
What's on your finger?
It's not on my finger.
They originally chased a non-corporeal. The only non-corporeal person was this woman that they found. They chased her through a few alleyways, but she got away with a dimension door. Then they eventually were directed to the mayor's house, to learn that she is the mayor. Once they entered the courtyard,
running away.
Real people.
they were attacked by 2 headless horsemen and a skeleton with leaves that flows around it.
It was a snivy.
Missed a fun fight, actually.
By the way, we are here because we are
We're
about.
gathered here today.
We are here.
That was what brings us together.
Who dat? The queen of slime. Muck, the queen of slime.
I'm trying to be nice.
They also
Are
Anyway,
you having a problem, Princess Pickle?
anyways, we're our town Blackthorn. We are investigating. We're trying to investigate new Old Blade Garden, right?
Well, yeah, you were heading to the Old Blade Garden location.
But we didn't make it to Old Blade Garden yet.
Yeah.
We did
Yeah,
to the town of
but you
Blackthorn.
ran into a town that wasn't on the map. Here, Blackthorn.
And we're there to destroy the Unkindled.
Yes, that is the basic synopsis. Oh, we also have reward money that we have to go over with you at some point. And you got 10,000 additional gold to
That's a
work with.
lot of golds.
I'm excited.
Yeah, so start looking up
Give
stuff
me
you want to do.
money.
And you're in
Fades
Metropolis, you can
casually
pretty
and
much find anything you want.
100,000 gold.
Yeah. I'm just decked out completely in mithril.
Yeah.
Fuck with me now.
Okay, so this woman kind of like steps out and just like, all right, why are you here? You're clearly not unskilled if you killed these things.
My, what a gracious greeting.
I'm sorry, you came barging into my house. Would you rather me serve you tea and crumpets?
I'm sorry, but the social norm is to ask, why are you here first and then attack?
He didn't attack, they did.
Is that a Pharasma symbol on? Why are you here? Who are you people?
This place reeks of undead.
To say me.
We were headed for Old Blade Garden.
Wrong
Why?
answers only.
Why are you going there? They didn't send you there to go. They're sending you into a death trap. I hope you know.
We're there to kill the
Oh, we
death
know.
trap.
Oh yeah, Otafang's just right next to you guys now. He just kind of
Oh, hi.
he appears out of the mist.
And a bolt lighting reappears.
Whoa! Oh, okay.
How do think does this?
Now there's a lizard. All right, that's fun.
Lizard folk.
Squeeze me.
Well, that explains why you were chasing me down earlier. What's up with that?
Why were you running?
I was getting chased. They literally shouted.
We chased you because you were running.
They shouted, "Hey you!" and started chasing after me. What am I?
No,
supposed to
I
do?
shouted stop.
That doesn't help.
To be fair, that is intimidating.
Well,
here.
to be fair, when you're in a town full of incorporeal beings, and you see one person that's not incorporeal, don't you think we might want to talk to you?
He looks you over. Paladin, huh?
Darling, dear, and sweetheart.
Is it too obvious?
I've dealt with your kind before. Dealt with every.
What do you mean by that?
Just-
Just glares at me. What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. Well,
We're just here.
let me ask a more blunt question. Are you here to kill me?
Why?
We're just here to investigate the city. And on our way to Old Blade Garden.
No,
It's a ghost path.
It's an incorporeal ghost.
it's still eating the fish I'm giving it.
Yeah, it still eats it.
Do you want to?
This town wasn't on our map. This was.
Oh, it's one of those situations. Well, please tell me you at least bought something.
I did.
That's surprising, but also not.
I'm going to take out
The pork one.
the soggy butcher bag that he gave me, that the ghost gave me.
What is that?
Ew.
It's pork loin.
I really sold that. Jeez, he's been trying to sell it for like 10 years. Well, he cut up a butcher cut up a.
I'll just look at you with concern.
I just drop it.
Incorporeal.
There was a
Wait, was she talking about the warthog, or was she talking about the ring?
Well, the meat.
The meat looks fresh.
Fresh because it's ghost.
Does it stink?
No.
Okay, he's gonna keep it.
Okay. He's been trying to sell it for 10 years.
Must be dry aged.
Okay, then I have a lot to answer for. Okay.
You do.
Hi, I'm Amelia. I'm the town's mayor.
Do I know who Amelia is?
Roll history checks.
Do I know who Amelia
Can I
is?
roll religion instead?
Yes.
14. No.
Because you know why it'd be a religion.
Oh, no.
You can roll religion if you want. I'll accept that as well.
Literally all +1. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do on my next level.
Because you know enough information at this point to piece things together.
13.
Okay, can I have a...
Can I piece it together with clues?
Wait, let's see if I get a better roll.
Well, you have a +2 circumstance bonus because of Erasmus' specific interaction. 15 is just enough.
Yes.
Excuse
Plus
me.
2?
+2. Well, you don't get +2 because you're not part of the Erasmus order.
Okay, 14.
I'm
14, not quite enough.
Yeah.
You went like just below the threshold. That's unfortunate. What'd you get, Idris?
6. It's this bad.
So, for Car, it all makes a little more sense. A long time ago, the conflict was originally started by a young lich, a young-looking lich, who is the daughter of Thomas Blackthorn, known as Amelia Blackthorn. She herself is a lich, and was originally thought to be dead, but no one knows for sure. Records on her are a little sketchy and inconsistent. But that would theoretically make her very immortal and very much undead.
How did she age?
How did she age? She can look however she wants. She's a lich.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that then. So you've been here all this time?
Yes. It's a long story. You all look a little beat up.
You in particular.
I will do some courtesy as the mayor and allow you inside. And I will assist you. I think. I will help you.
Okay.
She gestures for all of you to come in.
Then I shoot her.
Now I get to shoot her.
Smack
Yeah.
butt with my tail.
Yeah, I'm gonna reject that.
Oh, you don't want to go in?
You don't want to go inside? You want to hang out with the faint feeling of undead?
Actually, I'm gonna say this.
Possibly.
So I have a joke for you.
Oh, joy.
The most unfunniest person making a funny comment? Okay.
So two people of the Pharasman clergy meet a necromancer, then the necromancer invites them inside. What happens next?
What?
See, normally, they would kill the necromancer. But I'm not a necromancer.
That's so
I'm a lich.
edgy.
Much better.
Edgy.
Much,
Edgelord.
much harder for your little clergy to handle.
Like,
And if I wanted you dead, I'd kill you myself. To be perfectly frank.
Yeah.
it is a lich.
I have a joke.
Just off in the
My
back.
lich is not scared of no lich.
You know what? Go ahead.
Do you know what is...
My lance is not scared of no lich.
Quiet.
My core thick is hurt.
Do you know...
Spare ribs.
How am I supposed to roleplay?
Sorry, Tina was talking.
Potafig was...
Okay, so what did you say again?
Oh, is it my turn to speak?
Yeah, now it's your turn.
Yes, sorry, Tina was talking.
You're right.
I just wanted to say, like, my Gorthek took some hits, and I'd rather stay outside with it.
That's fine. There we have
I mean,
tables.
you gotta. My chopped liver.
And I'm sure your paladin friend can help with that.
Sorry, I don't trust all this.
You don't have to trust. You can stay outside if you want. Those skeletons, those undead shouldn't come back for a couple more days, so you should be all right. They're meant to automatically raise after a couple of days of being destroyed. My father is very thorough.
Is your father a lich?
Then you guys will get some outside.
Boy, was
I
he.
should stay outside.
You don't know who the guy is?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. I forgot.
You may stay outside if you wish, Sir Knight. And tend to your beast. Meanwhile, you can come inside if you wish.
This is when I look at both you two, and I'm going to wait for what you guys have to say. Kind of, I like as a player, I want to go in, but I know Rakar would be against it.
That's fair.
As I've said before, if I wanted you dead, I very clearly could have done it.
You got me. You'll be alright.
While Idris
Bleeding
is
profusely
a little
from every
hesitant,
fucking
considering
scratch in my armor.
circumstances of
Right,
being
right.
outside of the dead,
I should probably heal,
gracious
speaking of.
offer. Who
How much is my lay on hands worth?
Okay.
I do 5d6 healing.
She like looks you over. By the way, it's like her eyes like flash for a minute. You're new. Questions for later.
so be it.
Personality check. He'll kind of put his gun away, and he'll sit there and think for a second while he puts his thumbs through his like little bullet loops on his bandolier, on his waist bandolier. I have to state that clearly. And he'll say, hold on, I'm trying to think. All right, I guess we're going in.
Mr. Paladin, would you care to join us?
Me over here healing with lay on hands? Of
Yeah.
course.
No, just in the corner, like sucking on your lay on hand.
I got iometry in my hands. I'm like, iometry, heal me, please. 3 lay on hands. I'm now
Like,
123 out of
stuck in
136.
It's like his thumb is glowing. He's just stuck in his thumb.
Makes me feel better. Don't judge me.
All right. She leads you all inside, and you walk into a relatively dusty but well kept, ornate manor. A little dim, a little dark, very pale, bluish candle lights kind of light around the area. Okay, it's been a while since I have guests, so she reaches into her bag and pulls out these like teeth, these gnarled teeth, and spreads them on the ground, and like they sink into the ground for a moment, and then these ghouls pop out of the ground, and she and she like reaches into another bag and like puts a chef's hat on one and an apron, and like puts a bow tie on 2 more. Like, okay, you go to the kitchen, start making us food. What do you guys eat?
Bread.
Anything bloody for me, if you would.
I like you.
I am going to abstain.
Suit yourself. You two will help serve the food.
This is when I'm going to, while her back is turned, I'm going to write send bread.
Can't do it. Red?
It's definitely.
Red.
Okay. They're like waddle off. Okay. Food is being prepared. Trust me, they're better than they look. Most of the time.
Just hear Roy just like slurping like this soup outside, like obnoxiously
I didn't think I was
loudly.
that loud. My bad.
Hello, baby.
So Tia, you missed it. She summoned some ghouls inside and like put a chef's hat on one and bow ties on the other two, and they're gonna be the servers.
Cute.
And I wrote send bread and put it in my pouch.
Bread.
Any of that being provided?
And like she'll like
Do you-
wave
do you-
her hand and
Inside the manor.
Oh. Oh.
Do you want to go inside or you want to stay outside?
Yes, I thought you were
Okay.
asking me if I wanted to go inside my lizard.
That's not a thing. Want to go inside the manor.
I understand when commas are helpful.
Grandpa?
Oh man.
Let me Grandpa.
Daddy?
Dad.
And she like
Baby.
escorts you through the manor with like she like floats over a candelabra from the wall and just kind of like escorts you. Sorry, it's kind of dark. I don't tend to really need a whole lot of light, as it's usually just me here. You guys walk past several portraits on the wall. One is of a very well-dressed, slick black hair gentleman. Looks like he's in his 40s. Very like almost robe-like, very fine robes. He's holding a skull in one hand and a book in the other. Don't mind my father. And she keeps walking, and another family portrait. You see the same man, a blonde-haired woman, and then a little girl with a little teddy bear, long curly locks.
As this is happening, I am grabbing my pendant.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What are
You
you?
feel a vibration. Sorry.
Starts vibrating.
By the way, we're in a necromancer house, so that's why.
Necromancer witch house.
Which is against Razzie.
The necromancer. Okay. She brings you into an ornate dining room. Just like floats it up to a candelabra, and it lights one, and all the others around the room light up. The whole room illuminates. Much better. And there's a long table in the center of the room with like 20 chairs long.
To the light.
All right.
I have dark vision, so I'm not affected.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Times two.
Low light. Dark vision.
Have a couple things to attend to, and then I will be back to discuss some things.
The same cat has followed me for the thing. I'm like,
Oh, he's harmless. Oh, it's Felix. He just wanders around town. He is. He's adorable.
Back to the session, babe.
It's fine.
this is part of the session.
She's good. She like walks away, and leaves you in the room alone for a moment.
Place reeks of the undeath.
Clearly. I smell chamomile and nightshade.
No, what are you making of this whole thing?
Being in the house and everything.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm excited to go in this place, but I want to act like Ricard would.
Yeah, that's fine.
As a player. Yes, I want to be in here. As a character, I don't like this place.
It's so hard to kind of keep my excitement
Yeah.
at bay.
So Amelia is after it seems about 5-10 minutes. One of the ghouls, holding with a bow tie on, kind of walks out like holding a tray over its head, and like sets it down in front of you, Idris, and like, and it's like this. These like bloody raw ribs.
Oh, okay.
With like drizzled with like this like thick like blood red sauce.
That's delightful.
And there's a cup of like tea, that has like this weird like purplish blue color to it. Smells of chamomile and then something else a little.
Irony.
Earthy.
It smells like negative energy feels. If that makes sense.
Kind of like sickly sweet.
Interesting. Okay.
Like rotten pork.
Yeah.
No.
Another one comes out and puts it in front of you, Hadafang, and it's just more drained raw meat, and then some cooked meats. And fish.
Is everybody eating yet, or are we just waiting?
We're being
doesn't
presented with it.
He walks over to you, Ricard, like, and then he keeps walking because he didn't. Like, trying to remember if you requested anything or not. No, did you request anything to eat?
I like no.
Okay, then he just he walked back.
Yeah.
Like with a full plate.
Yeah, Belwick would most likely just no, not in this place. Hello.
Something else?
Intelligence 6 creature.
Does my bread pop up yet?
Oh yeah. French bread loaf plops out of the ground.
Does it have a note?
No note.
Okay.
I'm going to write also. Oh no, that's right. I am going to take out the wine that I bought.
Oh.
Okay.
Just so I can down this bread.
I see. Wine and bread. All right.
Wine and bread.
All right.
The sacrament.
Amelia walks back into the room. She's still in her normal attire. He's like, okay. House should be protected sufficiently from any unwanted intruders.
Oh, well, there were any
candid.
killed them.
I guess we're wanted. How'd you hear me?
No more wine for you.
Aww.
She looks over to you, Bellick. Oh, I didn't think we had any bread left. Is that safe?
It's my bread.
Oh.
No, you can't have any. No, you can't have any.
You.
I'm wounded. But as a gracious host, I will ignore the slight.
She should be food with us, you bitch ass.
I don't know what you done.
We didn't take any of the food. Well, me and him didn't. She got something bloody. You got.
So you have to
something.
understand for people of the Phrasman clergy.
He's not even in there.
This is like going into the devil's lair.
And this is the devil's daughter.
And this is the devil's daughter.
I'm having a good time.
I'm sure you are.
A couple of
Idris probably feels right at home because she doesn't feel anything.
a skull chair will kind of like piece together from like bits and pieces of the decor, which is a lot of bone
rattling
decor
across the floor.
and it like forms into a chair and like scoops underneath there and floats kind of midair, like kind of in the middle of everyone. Okay, now everyone's comfortable. I'm sure you all have questions, so go ahead and ask.
Is it true that the rumor states that you used to carry around your parents like a cape?
Wow.
A little more complicated than that, but you're not wrong.
What a
let's see,
thing
how
to
can I-
ask it to.
I'm going to
story.
start eating my bread while she.
So, originally, I bound the soul of my mother and father to myself in order to help protect me, since they were both killed, and my father turned me into a lich ahead of time to protect me. That was untrue. Until my father betrayed me after I put his soul in a brand new body that I made with some artifacts. And then he tried to kill me. My mother protected me by sacrificing herself. And Cain let me go under the pretense that I would never bother anyone again.
He said the Lord's name. The Lord.
Do not behave. I'm gonna eat you.
Yes, you're thinking. Yes, that is the Cain you're thinking of. Brutish fellow. Not that smart. Very good at his job, though.
There's a difference between being stupid and wanting to die.
His guts. He just doesn't care.
So, do you just do your own thing now?
Most of what I do is keep what's left of this town alive. See, the town's kind of a ghost in it of itself.
Is it a ghost town?
Literally, yes. The town was essentially erased off the map by an angry wizard. Luckily, the very essence of the town, since it was so steeped in my father's work, lingered, and I was able to kind of capture it and keep most of the citizens in it. You don't really know what happens and don't have a lot of memory, but they still keep living their lives as normal. The town kind of moves from place to place so people don't pin us down. But we get the occasional trader come through who isn't freaked out. If they're not freaked out by the ghosts and leave, then they're probably trading, which helps.
So I'm wondering if they're actually part of an extraplanar thing, if they can still live their day-to-day lives.
Looks like a turd. Knowledge planes if you want.
I'll roll for that too.
I mean, she's a 20th level wizard, so.
Why does it look like that? Yeah.
What is he looking at?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Hey, so question, would you have a ghoul will come out to you, Roy, and like a little ghoul in a bow tie was gonna come out and like hand you a note
23.
that says, "Do you want anything to eat, sir?" 23?
23.
So what you could gather is that it's likely a weird, like, it's just basically a really powerful control dead spell that is keeping everything bound together, and then she's moving the whole place with magic.
Do I learn anything?
So it's kind of but there is some weird extra planar stuff going on too.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of various magics.
Do I learn any more with 33?
33. Pretty much exactly that. You learn that she probably has to perform several long rituals to maintain it. And it's probably why she's still here. It probably needs constant maintenance to keep the town running.
So, what was I
What were you gonna ask?
What was I gonna ask? So why are the spirits stuck here? And are you going to release them?
That's a trickier question.
Also, is it Zigzags? It was called it was the angry wizard. That was
She
my
pauses.
Whoops.
Roll. Some people can roll me sense motor.
I was about to say.
Here, you can roll my bullet dice.
Okay, I'm gonna take my reroll. Since I haven't rerolled yet today.
Confirm that for me. What does it say?
That looks like a natural 20 to me. It's like the 5th one tonight.
Immediate recognition and shock. Like, surprised to hear the name. And just like, her eyes dart to you. What'd you get?
28.
2.
That's what I rolled and I rerolled it.
Yeah,
I was sad.
You're chomping on the meat. Okay, yeah, you can all tell that she's definitely.
Except for the one face first in the plate.
So I get a 25 anyway.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What the
You have a
frick?
23 to sense motive?
So I rolled one. I have a 14 sense motive, so 25.
I thought you said roll the 2. Then.
She
I reroll.
You reroll.
Okay, then you figure this out too. Everyone is able to figure out immediately. She knows.
She
who
knows.
that is. So she flies immediately to your face, the car. What do you know about that?
Don't look at me.
Her eyes are like just glowing this almost giving off like an ethereal flame. She's looking at you.
Intensely.
I do not side with him in any capacity. I actually refute some of his gifts.
Some? Flies back up. How many of you are affiliated with him?
Affiliated. No.
Have you spoken to him? Have you received gifts from him? Have you done anything for him?
We've killed one of his acolytes.
Good.
More than one.
I am going to say I used to use some of his gifts until I realized his motive, and then I stopped using his gifts.
Huh. Never would have thought that Farazman would be the one that would figure that out first. Zigzags is liar, cheater, all sorts of the words. Also extremely flipping unhinged, to say the least.
That's a new term.
You can see zigzags flipping, in.
I keep up with the kids. I go into town every once in a while. I can look however I want.
Don't eat them?
I mean, sometimes.
Oh, now, kid eater.
But he's very, very, very dangerous. He is manipulative and pretty much will give you whatever you want as long as you do what he wants.
We encountered that with a certain individual.
Oh, really? And she will cast Major Image and pull up a image of the party, the heroes party. Is it these?
Yep.
These little idiots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't we eat them?
No, we're trying to though.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you were
Outside.
there. So you guys met. So the party ran into them
I'm just cramming my face
at
with
the
meat.
at the guild. Finn, which is the guy that betrayed these two, was with the heroes party. The heroes just like this paladin who's like, "Yeah, man, let's do this." You're like, "We're gonna so save the world."
I folded his hand and his gauntlet in half and then kind of regretted it afterwards because I actually like the guy.
Associated with.
Yeah, I initially did not like him, but I very much liked him halfway through the conversation.
His party is filled with dicks.
He's
And idiots.
And idiots.
He's an idiot,
Yeah.
but the rest of them are dicks.
Yeah.
Guy, the leader of the party, is an idiot. It's really funny.
He's my favorite little idiots.
Just say the naivety of these ones led me to make sure everyone stayed inside when they came through town.
Fair.
So they've been here.
The guy's probably not so dangerous, but the chick at his side, she's a little crazy.
Nice.
Very gung-ho about killing undead, so naturally, in order to cut my losses,
Just kept the city.
I mean, they went through.
Yeah.
But I also let them out. Surprised none of you have tried to leave yet, which is good, because you can't leave without my permission.
See. Look around.
Well,
You totally, as a paladin, this is very not okay for me to say, you totally should have at least murdered that one individually.
you point to Finn. You're probably right.
He is the one that I was talking about.
Got a proposal for you.
Yes.
His body's steeped in chaos. Be very interesting to research. You kill him, you bring his body to me, I'll reward you pretty handsome.
Does it matter if it's in one or a few pieces?
I can put it back together. I'm a necromancer.
Oh.
as Belwick, I would look at Ricard, knowing his standpoint in religion, before I accept an offer.
Oh, it's all fun.
He's not a part of the Pharasman clergy, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, he can burn in the deepest parts of hell.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Or no, get cast into the darkest parts of the shadow, realm of death.
Can you pick one?
I'm trying to remember how it would be for Pharasma.
These two are great. But you need patience with one another. I don't think in character you two are just like impatient with one another.
Just constant side comments between each other.
Right. Which is, it's funny. It's like a friend. It's like a frenemy.
Do you need glasses, Kalina? Have them. I'm just.
So like she like snaps and like a goblet of wine appears in her hand. She's just like, this is weird. I haven't had guests in a while. You guys are pretty, all right.
Not hobo murder hobos.
I mean, you haven't tried. The only thing you tried to kill, you attacked you first. So as far as I'm concerned, you guys are fine.
Hotafang smiles. Samid.
I would love to see you fight. Lizard folk aren't super common. At least not when I was alive, which was a long time ago.
Are you not?
Not like over 5,000.
I mean, yeah.
Isn't that right? 5,000 years ago, something like that.
Back in
She looks over to you, Idris, and like, by the way, what's up with you? Oh yeah, I know that, but like, not a normal one.
Idris pauses because she hasn't revealed anything about herself to these ones. You're correct. I'm not.
Look, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want.
Lost my dice.
But I would like to ask you some questions later. Eventually, should we meet again? A little more private ones. Just because,
special.
I like to research everything undead, and you're a new type of character. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Want some of this? I jiggle my flask at you.
By the way, I'm like serving up drinks while she's talking to. Yes. And I shut the keg out, and I'm just like pouring.
You're pulling a hole full of out of your bag.
My bag of holding. I pull out a cloth and my little cup that I use for tea.
Do you want some wine? Does anybody else want some wine?
Clearly unequipped for this.
Don't worry, he's equipped with everything apparently.
It helps to have a general. No, it helps to have a store.
Yeah.
Downs the whole wine glass.
It's probably nothing for you.
Smoking a pipe, smoke coming out of like.
Whiskers is very much enjoying that tea.
You like it?
I do.
I thought putting nightshade in there might be fun because, normally it kills most people, but undead are funny.
You smell nightshade.
They're funny.
It smells quite lovely. I can't drink any, but it smells.
Oh yeah,
rather
but she's the only one that can because normally it will kill you.
It does smell like.
Oh yes, it's very good for the body of an undead. It helps rejuvenate the negative energies inside. I usually drink some in the morning. Helps keep me youthful looking. Of course. I mean, I can't just go into town looking like an actual lich, now can I?
Probably.
For the ocean on the sea.
Regardless. Why are you going to New Blade Garden? That's my next question.
Old Blade Garden.
Oh yeah, sorry. Old Blade Garden.
We are after some religious zealots.
So you remember the people your father raised?
All too well.
They're making a little base there. We're there to destroy it. We're going through to destroy it.
I thought about doing that myself at some point, but
If you'd rather stay here and bolster your defenses,
it's not as much as bolstering. These is kind of neat to keep the town alive.
Yeah.
So basically, she's.
I really can't afford to leave very long without some very extensive preparation.
Well, you could always send. What is it? We could ready up a spell that could summon you for a short battle if you needed to, or wanted to join us.
That's an idea. Give me a minute. Dimension doors.
Imagine she dimension doors under her and just lets gravity push her downwards.
Eat something.
I actually have a very interesting little spell. Summon Undead. Now, I kind of tuned up the level on this one. You can summon me because I'm undead. So, she hands it to you, Hada. When you find it appropriate, I can come help for a brief moment. I have a spell that can get me back here whenever I need to.
So I'm really excited because I want to murder that one guy, and this is a perfect opportunity to murder that one guy and give the body.
Now, I will say this. I'm actually glad you're going there, and I have confidence that your party will be able to make some kind of impact. You have the perfect tools for destroying undead in these two. You two seem like competent fighters, and so does the man outside. A Gorthak is not exactly a common beast to be able to tame.
We could always nuke the city.
Are you fucking
The city we're in or the other city?
The other city.
I like your idea, however, it would probably worsen the negative energy scar that is currently open over the city.
I don't think we got
Which
a
would
negative
likely only
nuke
make the
repellent
problem worse.
shield on hand, do we?
I don't think so. I'm not that well versed in divine magic.
Is that your first thought, Ricard?
He really wants to use them.
Oh, how about I light it and set it off in your ass?
It'd be a lot easier than fighting through hundreds of undead.
It's easier?
You got me.
Well, you guys are funny.
That's good.
I like it.
Gun and mouth.
Tell you what,
Hail smoke.
you have a way of entering that negative energy zone safely.
They were given lanterns. I have no.
Did I see them?
All of us have dark vision.
No. The negative
You're like,
energy. It's basically a force shield. I'm immune to negative energy. I'm immune to negative energy.
What? Being a dragonborn?
No, that doesn't
listen
let you.
But, no, I'm like a direct descendant of a very special dragon.
Well, you're not dragonborn.
That's why I have the fucking. Where's my feet?
Yeah, find the feet.
Oh wait, yeah, you took a specific feat for that. It's like for
Oh, dragon ancestry. Yeah.
you want to do it. I forgot about that.
Crazy, bro.
I'm not.
It's a very obscure feat that happens to be very useful for this campaign.
That is just weird that is a thing.
That's cool. I like it.
Like, I'm not as dumb as you thought I was.
Well, that's
Say you were dumb.
that means for the others, you'll something a little more potent. These lamps should do you about halfway in, and then it starts getting too intense.
Ooh.
So, I'll do you one better. How about the perfect deterrent for negative energy? And she it's like an orb appears, and there's a chest. She like floats it down, it pops. Go ahead and open that up. I can't touch it.
Yes, I'll open it. Because I know you won't.
And there is a diamond shape, kind of like a D10 shape. A glowing white diamond shaped prism. And it gives off this soothing, warm feeling. Constant, like positive energy. It radiates positive energy around it. And she has to float back a little bit, still in close.
I'll even.
So, that's one of the things that was used to bring my father back. It is the heart of life. That's what the artifact is called. I used that, and the exact opposite of that, the heart of death, to basically create the rekindled. Ironically. They exist in a state of both life and death thanks to the magic of those artifacts.
Wait a minute, you created them?
With the help of some artifacts. My father did, actually. To be more specific. But I indirectly aided it.
Okay.
That obviously didn't go well.
Oh, clearly. Regardless of the situation, she like floats down to kind of like her chair, kind of like
There you go. There's yours.
that will keep you protected from
Now
any
you know
negative. That will keep you protected from all negative energy sources for a full 24 hours should you touch it. You'll need to touch it for at least a minute, but it will attune you with positive energy to the point where you'll no longer need to worry about negative energy. I suggest you do not touch it.
It's uncomfortable to be next to it as
The very nature of your being is rejected by its nature.
It smells funny.
It might. You seem to have
A lot of things smell funny to you.
You seem to have a negative energy in your blood to some degree. Just curious. Regardless,
That was only one or two of them.
What?
Of those, just one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make
But
sure.
it could affect anyone who touches it for a minute.
Gotcha.
For 24 hours, you're immune to negative energy.
Ah, isn't that cool? That's pretty neat, huh? It's pretty neat.
Lick it.
Isn't that cool?
Lick it.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Hey, Ricard. Isn't that cool? Don't lick it.
The artifact is also helpful because you can use it to fire a healing
It's like a
beam
giant salt lick. Lick it.
at your allies.
Don't make me too
How many
excited now.
times you can do that a day? You might just have to experiment with it. But I will need it back afterward. I'm technically the person that's supposed to protect it.
Ooh.
Which is what the dragons told me to do is part of my anonymity.
Our dragon's gone.
No.
Who do you think rules your land?
Are you dumb?
No, the
Are you stupid?
five-
You a dumb?
I don't know Pathfinder lore too well.
This is my campaign specifically.
Yes.
all the kings and emperors.
Oh, that's right. I am
Yeah.
stupid, huh? We literally met dragons. I have to remember things.
You met 3 of them at least.
I know, right? Funny, I forget that every time. A lot of things I forgot. Like who this person was for a second.
So the dragons told me essentially to keep track of this, and they were right in assuming that I would never touch it or be tempted to use it because I really don't like it.
Yeah.
So, as long as you bring it back so I don't get in trouble,
Face dragon.
we'll be fine.
You know, we've already saved a
What-
dragon.
what
I'm sure
you
they'd be
do-
all right with us.
Not let them get this.
The dragons? Or the party?
The
Oh, of course.
let them get this.
Yes.
I cannot stress that enough. Because that will only make things worse.
Yes.
Because the rekindled uniquely are immune to that horrible effect. Because they were born of its power.
Hmm.
They're, frankly, spirits that should have been dead a long time ago. Many of them may be longing for death, but cannot because their own bodies tell them to fight. Do them a favor of releasing their souls. Radiant damage. Oh, positive energy should be enough to keep them dead.
Smite?
Which way is it? Your divine powers should do the trick.
Smite?
Like poke me with knives and stuff. It won't do anything.
I'll pass.
Not you.
Nah,
It's like I'd rather not stab people for no reason. Thank you.
I imagine you must be on your way soon, but that fight was likely a bit rough, considering how some of you are. Those Dolahan were made by my father to be very difficult to defeat.
Oh.
The Autumn Death was a touch he added later on because he thought it needed well, a touch of beauty is what he said. I don't disagree with his aesthetic choice.
The tornado was interesting.
Oh, it's a very interesting creation. Regardless, you may pick any room you wish in to sleep. I have many rooms that I do not use.
Have you got any caverns or pools?
I do have a pool. You may go to that if you wish.
I sleep best under.
You're a strange one. I like you. You're not so bad. I've met As much as me and Kane hated each other, he was at least a honorable man and an honest one, albeit we never saw eye to eye.
Too honest.
Too honest.
Occasions when we meet distinguished hosts, I always have small gifts I like to bestow. Gives you a tiny
It's a
leather,
fish.
it's a tiny leather pouch with a beautiful stone in it. It's an emerald, kind of a raw emerald.
I have fun with this. I have a lot of fun with this. Gemstones are fun for wizards. Thank you.
See, as one of my talents.
Concerned.
Speaks to me.
What kind of fun? Concerned.
You'll see.
Good concerns and
You just gave me an idea, T. Thank you.
concerns.
Yeah, no,
are-
lithomancy literally is one of Potafing's things. He's like, he can find veins of ore and gems and stuff. They like, he can hear them and they talk to him.
Okay. Okay. Well, you may sleep for the night and rest up. You have my permission to leave. So in the morning, the west entrance to the town should put you back on the path toward Old Blade. If you see these children, she points to the image again of the hero's party. Give them a solid beating. Send them on their way. And the one in the robe, you know what to do. I will reward you handsomely should you bring me his body. I'm very curious to see what Zigzix is up to, and by no means do any more interacting with that man. He wants nothing but terrible things in this world. My father actually once clashed with him. You see, my father ended up beating him to their original goal. Zigzix sought godhood, specifically to be the god of chaos. So he will take any road necessary to do that, including pulling another god to this world.
We saw evidence of that.
What do you mean?
Snake was delicious.
Interesting.
So, we dispensed with, what was his name? Some void snake man. Rather delicious, nice teeth. Sold them for a pretty
I
penny.
sold them. You have a skin.
Do we have any pieces of him left?
I don't remember. Which one was
I think
this
you skinned
again?
him.
Remind me. Which one was this again?
Shit.
Did we make armor skin?
Well, no, we harvested like how many yards of skin?
Was it before?
I remember. I'm trying to even remember which fight
That
this
was-
was.
So it
Yeah.
was the one right.
These guys
it was
killed-
right before, wasn't it?
Killed an NPC that I had not designed for them to kill that early.
Oh yes, because
Hey,
I sat in to listen to that,
yeah,
but I didn't
and
take
chop them
notes,
up
so
too
I can
late.
help you with
Because they killed a really tough NPC. They weren't.
That was the one with the tentacle thing too, right?
yeah.
I
don't
have.
remember us harvesting the skin, but I don't remember doing anything with it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she got the teeth and skin and everything.
No, but
I
remember
have
her doing
this.
Yeah, I don't think you did anything with it.
Yeah,
She might have sold. You might have sold this.
teeth. Only the teeth. You still had the skin, I believe.
Oh yeah, I used the teeth for bombs.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
But that was one I sat in on before I joined the next session.
Yeah.
I personally don't have anything from the snake, but I have this from one of the creatures, and it's one of the tentacles all shriveled up. First foe to fall me in combat.
What did you fight?
Something that likes touching me. And I did not appreciate it. Dude, I couldn't get it off of me. It was just all over me.
You were the wrong person to ask. What is this?
Okay, so what are we looking at?
It was
The tentacle.
it was the guy's head that exploded and all the tentacles came out. Do you remember that?
It was during the same fight, yeah.
Yeah, same fight.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just watching.
So it was a. What would you call it? Aberration.
Yeah, it was an aberration.
Chaos aberration.
Aberration.
Azathoth.
As a thought.
Azathoth.
It's an operation of Azathoth.
Can't seriously be trying that angle.
Okay.
That's mad even for him.
So 4 yards void snake scale.
Okay. Yeah, you still have that? Pull it out. Oh, I like this.
Beautiful. It is so
It was that-
beautiful.
It was that pitch black.
Did you carve this yourself?
I skinned
You're
him.
an incredible. Oh, have fun with this.
Please do.
We also had an experience with a. Do we know if it was Azathoth or not?
Yeah.
Yes,
that was,
yes. So I have that right here.
that was confirmed to you immediately
So
by Marcus.
we got from him was he tried to escape from us during this fight with. I know. I'm telling her what it is.
Yeah.
And I talk. Aspect of Azathoth gemstone. So he tried to port away Dimension Door
Probably
using
tried to
his.
respect the aspect thing.
I had my lunar moth snatch it before he could, and then we killed him.
Fascinating. Well, good ingenuity. Have you had other encounters with Azathoth?
We have. Down in the. What was it? The Brass King.
Yeah,
we can't talk about
the Oasis.
Mythical
In the Oasis's. Yeah.
We can't
above
talk-
game. It was in the Oasis's Mithril mine.
Yeah, but in the Brass Kingdom.
Yeah.
Well, somewhere in the Brass Kingdom, we experienced a incursion with Azathoth. A portal opened up into his dimension. He saw us, tried talking to us,
Interesting.
and
We've encountered small pockets of forces, and we've stamped out what we've been able to find.
I talk.
No,
Yeah.
taking too
The other thing wasn't you had actually left the room right before that happened. Your character.
well from
You were gone. This happened when you weren't here. So, yeah. So it's yeah. These guys suffered insanities from it.
It hurted.
It affected
Her the
their sanity,
worst.
which yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
That's what I served her with syringes.
Didn't I get one?
Yeah, everyone got one.
What did I get?
Because he
I
can
don't
use all of
remember.
his potions.
The cleric got rid of it, whatever it was.
Rejected. So instead of telling Idris what he was doing,
Just do it.
he decided.
Can I roll a natural
her.
20 on,
We
like,
walked
distracting her or something like that?
Yes.
Not who?
Yeah.
Her. I was distracting her while he
Yeah.
did a shot. Wasn't it like a 20 or something like that?
That was on the second time.
That was the second time.
Forgot you had my dice. Paranoia.
You, which is yeah.
Yeah. He was kind of almost catatonic by the culmination of it all.
So we felt his influence, but we were able to shake it for a minute.
Let's see. Well,
Idris,
then you're lucky.
Idris gives.
You're welcome.
He spoke to you directly, you say?
Yes, through our minds, yes.
Direct contact with an outer god is not exactly something most people can survive. Azathoth specifically is literally the embodiment of chaos itself. A blind, idiot god, per se, that mindlessly destroys and corrupts everything around it.
Did an orc on a raptor come in here? Come through here?
No. Odd question, though. Very off topic.
we did come with a rock. So
Yeah. Yeah, he ran into that douchebag. Well, are you going to do anything about it? That's probably the better question. Yes.
yes, eventually.
Oh, good.
We're getting there. We're gonna
Rekindled first.
Probably a good idea.
We're closer. Anyway.
A fair word of warning. While I cannot actually interfere with them directly, I have been surveying. And, to be blunt, There's a possibility they're trying.
No, it's his game.
Okay. There's a good possibility that they may be.
Going up.
How do I say this? They may be trying to bring my father back.
Who is again? Sorry.
Thomas Blackthorn?
Oh, no. Who's trying to bring him back?
The Rekindled.
The Rekindled, gotcha. Yeah, we don't want that. That is why. That makes sense.
Keep the heart of life out of their hands.
Of course.
It will make it much easier for them.
Wouldn't it be a major risk if we actually took the heart of life to them?
To be honest with you, there is no other way to go deeper in. It's kind of an odd and ironic situation. Luckily, and maybe unluckily, they don't necessarily need to take it off you to succeed. So, as long as you keep it hidden once you apply its effects, it shouldn't be in any danger of being stolen, and you'll have a better chance at stopping the ritual if possible.
Bag of holding!
Oh,
Bag of holding!
On that note, don't do that.
Oh.
So, are you
Good thing I
familiar
didn't put it in a
with
bag of holding.
the being known as the Bagman? My fault for this one. I decided to have some fun and create a undead creature from shadows that like to hop around from little extra dimensional spaces to find things for me. Kind of broke out of my control when he found a magical artifact, absorbed its power, which is something I didn't realize it could do, and now likes to go to bags of holding to snag random magical items. The more powerful the item, the more it attracts it. You put that in there, we'll never see it again. So my suggestion is keep it in a small box lined with lead, so no one knows it's there.
So I would like to catch this little man.
No, you don't.
No?
Kindly, no, you don't. He'll likely catch you first. He tends to drag people in as well. He's predatory. I have to feed them somehow, so he has predatory instincts. And bags of holding not only offer treasure for himself, they also are often carried by adventurers, which are easy prey when asleep. You have multiple bags of holding on you, so I suggest you be very careful not to put anything too potent in there.
Bulky man.
Or large amount.
Immediately starts taking all of my potions out of my bag of holding.
I'd like to see him take that bomb.
Roll reflex save.
Fuck. I can't reroll. A 2. I've been rolling 2s all night. Well.
Start reaching anything. A clawed hand comes out of the bag.
Can I roll a reflex save to pull out my gun and shoot it?
I can also try and cut off his head.
I am sitting next to Ricard, I think.
Yeah, he's sitting next to me.
You two can make attack rolls.
Help me! Help me!
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a 19.
If you want.
Does a 29 hit it?
Yes.
Point blank.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Well, he's got to wait.
Can I attack twice?
It's just combat maneuver.
CMB. Bravo.
You're going
See,
to
bravo.
grab its hand while I'm shooting it?
Yeah, she's trying to grapple it.
Yeah.
You're going to try
You're
to
going to shoot it. She's going to grab
You're
it.
gonna grab it and try to pull it out.
Yeah. Because your gun's going to shoot faster than him. Stupid.
By the way, Belwick.
Yes.
Plus my hands are faster.
No.
Why does this stuff so weird?
Take
12.
9 points of slashing damage.
Uh-uh.
24.
10 points of negative
Wait, is
energy.
this different from
Wait, I have the thingy. Oh, wait, I didn't
There you
activate
go.
it.
Yeah, it like leaves like a black.
When you heat it up, it turns white.
Talon's been
I've been playing with dice.
Yeah, it's weird. They're mood dice.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Anyway,
They're heat dice.
Anyway, so what'd you roll?
24.
Just enough. You have it grappled. Oh.
Can I attack it again? Has 2 attacks.
Finger.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shoot its fingers off.
It like hits it and like the damage occurs, but it like almost seems to like wrap itself back.
It's not as much.
Does an 11 touch hit it?
No.
While grappled?
No.
Grappled?
No.
The bullets bounce off the skin, like as it's re-rubberizing.
Okay, let me roll my damage then.
No damage.
No, for the first one.
Oh, for the first one? Never mind, go ahead. I thought you already did that.
No,
No, I
He
didn't.
was just doing
Tina took my dice.
I know, how rude. Yeah, Tina. He said yeah.
I knew he was actually looking at her like.
5.
So she's looking at you about how many potions did you put in there?
It's a lot. I actually don't remember. There are 2 less out of here. I forgot to mention, I did pull out the heal amounts and hand them off to Andrew.
18.
Yeah, so let's. While I have it.
23.
23.
Almost 40 potions.
5.
Oh no!
Wait, no, I don't. No, another one.
You have laid
26.
a buffet out for it. It loves potions because they're easy to find and get. Also, one of the potions you pulled out was empty, by the way.
Which one?
Did it drink it? I mean,
Yes.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 potions if you want to roll 12.
It took a potion of keen edge.
Keen edge? Okay.
Yeah. Actually drank it. Just like absorbed its essence.
Awesome.
Great.
I did 26 points of damage to it.
Okay.
Shock.
Yeah, and it like it definitely hurt it, but it's didn't hurt it as much as you would expect. And it seems to have partially healed the damage.
Rip it out! Rip it out!
Okay.
Everybody grab it.
Combat maneuver to repossession. So just combat maneuver.
I'm also grabbing it. I'm helping. This is going to be a surprise combat.
I will. Yeah, if you succeed your combat maneuver, I'll allow the.
That's a 29.
Yes. Yes. All right. With his help, you're able to like yank it out, and it's this, and it almost flops onto the table. It's this gaunt, long, skinny creature. These massive, dripping black claws. This long, matted hair. And through the matted hair, these beady white eyes. And it looks at all of you and opens its mouth. Like a squisher, like a bug at you with multiple teeth.
I'm like crushing its arms, and I'm like,
Its mouth begins to whir like a saw as it opens its mouth and tries to bite you.
good fucking luck.
You say that.
Does Tina take necrotic damage because she's touching him?
So
No,
does a 40 hit you? Not even kidding.
What'd you roll on the die? Just out of curiosity. It's a 36 attack bonus.
You guys were not meant to fight this right now.
No, it's fair.
Yeah, 40 hits me.
Do you hear it happen?
Do you hear it happen?
You hear yelling.
Well, I guess he's outside. I think we would all be screaming at this point. Yeah.
What is?
I
Pissed at this thing.
would say perception.
Yeah, roll perception real quick.
Okay. Worst.
Or I guess it would be a passive perception even.
Yeah, because he's probably distracted.
Yeah.
Especially with his.
Yeah, you start hearing like
Well, then again,
commotion
he would be
inside.
actively watching and
Alright,
paying.
I guess I'm gonna me and Siegfried are gonna run in.
You take 20 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and
How can I don't think Siegfried can come with you because you're going.
I
He's
think it
going
would go
indoors.
inside, wouldn't it?
It's a large creature.
Devin, could the large creature go inside too? Or would it just
No, it
be
wouldn't
him?
be able to
Okay.
win.
So yeah, it would just be you, not your mount.
So 60 points of negative energy, which you're immune to.
Sorry, did you say 60?
I just realized that.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard 60.
Yeah, just 20 points of piercing. Luckily,
Okay.
the dark energies don't affect your being as it washes over, but the teeth still tear into your shoulder and start ripping into it like a chainsaw.
Can I argue
Hold on
a
one second.
strength roll that just burst through the walls and the door?
You're gonna knock down the whole house.
He wants to try and burst into the house with his mount.
This is not a good idea.
I don't know. I don't know if that would be possible because of unless the house isn't
You can
magic.
certainly try if you really want to do it.
You can try.
Please
So
roll
what
in
what,
your
what would he
mount.
roll? Just out of curiosity.
You would roll a straight check.
Okay, so strength with the mount. So
Yeah.
a D20
The mount
plus your
is the-
strength
it-
bonus
Gorthak.
of your
Strength.
Gorthak.
Which is pretty good.
It's like a plus.
The only reason why I would say can I argue for that is because he has 40, is it 29 strength? It's the only reason why I was going to argue against it.
9
I
strength.
mean, it makes sense. You're
You
trying
also
to
have to
force your way
remember the
through.
structure of the house and how everybody's inside.
The house isn't going to come down from a door or a wall coming
Multiple
down.
walls.
He's only going to come through maybe 2.
It's a large
Maybe
house.
two.
It's probably fine.
Okay, just come
Can
on.
you even fit inside this?
Yeah. I mean, we're in a big dining area.
If
It's
he
like a
wants to do it, he
mansion.
can certainly try.
Does it 28 get me through?
What?
28.
Yep.
28.
You shatter the doorway, and the Gorthak bursts through. Like, okay, things are getting out of hand. She casts teleport on the bagman.
Where'd you send that to?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know.
If it's gonna be getting into our shit, this is a problem.
You attacked it. It now remembers you.
I don't care. I hate him too.
I have work to do. Does any of you have a bag of holding I can borrow?
You can
I
have
will
mine,
give
I'm not
her
using it.
my level 1 now that I have a level 2, I guess.
Thank you. I should be able to keep it off your back for a while.
Cool beans. Am I safe to put my potions back in my bag?
I would say no.
Please try to find somewhere else to put those, please. Or distribute them evenly among your other bags. If you
I only have 1 bag. I guess I know what I'm going to buy next.
2 bags, don't you?
That was
You
one.
got a whole other bag for the potions.
That was the one I got as a reward.
Right.
And then I have my type 1, but so I only have 2. And if I give her my type
Yeah,
1,
if you guys split it up, it should be all right.
yeah. I mean, some of these potions are for you guys anyways, so
There
I
you
guess let me lay them all out and start handing them out real quick.
Okay, all right.
Your dexterity-based character, correct, Idris?
Yeah, I'm a dex.
Gosh,
Okay,
that 100 real quick.
Here's some of these.
I didn't expect Talon to start freaking fishing around in the bag in the flipping room.
I could make it myself.
Okay, she can have those then.
Hey.
So he's lost some. Those D4 had you roll to start were the bagman eating off your potions because
Shit.
or already attracted to it.
So there goes one of my potions.
One.
Oh, really? Oh, because I rolled the 1 and the 3 for shits and giggles. What are the other 3? Pulling all the potions out, obviously. You want me to do kiss it better?
An eagle splendor, a divine
Leon,
power, and cure serious wounds.
Sorry, say that again.
Eagle splendor, divine power, and cure moderate wounds. Sorry.
Eagle Splendor, Divine Power. Fuck, those were expensive too. And a Serious
Cure moderate.
Cure Moderate.
Roy doesn't know what happened.
Yeah, you burst into the room. There's a Gorthak like crashing through the door right as everyone is like calming down.
Yeah. Came in pretty much right as a bagman monster was pulled out of my bag of holding.
And did I see Al or no?
You saw him, but then what's her nuts? Amelia had teleported it to
That changed.
unknown.
That's good.
Ricard's like this with a pistol in his hand.
Are you dexterous or are you strength?
I think she's a quality build.
Just like between the two. Mainly dex. Your weapons use dexterity, or do they use strength too?
So
Do you mainly use bow?
I mean, she's a slayer, so you can use a lot of things.
I'll hand you 2 Cat's Grace. You get the other 3. Yes. The heal mount I already gave to Andrew, so I can go ahead and delete those.
Now redistribute your potions.
Distribute now. I'm gonna write it down just so I'm not like, where are all my potions?
Okay. All right. It's really weird when your own mistakes blow up so dramatically in front of you. Okay. Ha! He's like really frazzled.
That went well. Because I'm pouring myself a huge mug of mead.
Gorthic, the tip of the
wine.
It's mead. Well, I finished the wine that you
Oh,
gave me.
what was that?
There's more wine. I have a keg.
What was that, Andrew?
More than 1 cup.
Oh, I was gonna say she could get even more frazzled if my Gorthek does an intimidation check.
Why though? Just why?
I was just saying that like
Actually, I need your girl that can make me another strength save as it bursts into the room. I think at this point it's just following you in. You didn't give it orders to stay.
I rolled high. I got a nat 20.
Dang. Oh yeah, so he just like Gorthak shaped hole.
Cartoon style.
It's like,
What the fuck happened?
okay.
He's the newest part of our group.
How do I spell your name again? Idris? Idris?
To
Idris?
be fair, it's an all hands on deck situation.
Idris.
As I'm wiping blood off of my armor.
Idris, that's right.
You're like,
I'm gonna look around the
Idris.
room like, what the fuck was that?
bet you didn't see. You'll likely find out later.
Say big man.
It's a bag man. So she'll actually float over to you, Otafang, and cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Oh.
That is 2d8.
Moderate is a 2d8. Serious would be a 3d8, and critical
plus
8.
Your spellcasting modifier.
So I can get rid of my Cat's Grace.
It's 10-11.
It's 10-11.
Which forget her intelligence.
Yeah.
It was very hard to see him because he's mostly obscured by the chain.
36,
I kept thinking, I'm like, yeah.
So you heal 17 points.
2, 4, 6.
As like most of the wound closes up, and like kind of starts stitching itself with like arcane threads.
Who's ready for moderate healing potions? 2 moderate healing potions, everybody, including Gavin. Or Andrew, not Gavin.
Send that over to me through the Discord thingy again.
Yeah, I'll send it, don't worry.
Cool.
Okay, so I might have a job for you when you get back, if you're willing to fight it, after I maybe try to weaken it a little bit.
What's his favorite thing?
Him.
Who are you pointing at?
Belwick.
Oh.
Undead. He doesn't like coming out during the day, for a very good reason.
Oh, good thing I have multiple things for that.
Yeah, you forced him out.
Yeah, we both forced it out, and then you just literally...
In fact, I'm surprised that your blood didn't make him recoil, which makes me worry. He might have picked up something very dangerous along the way.
It's true. Most things absolutely hate the stench of my blood. That was interesting.
Well, and he has angel blood, which is, big weakness normally. So I have to do some investigation in this thing. Hopefully if you succeed in your goal, I could get your assistance with dispatching this thing. And then I would...
You use melee, right?
Yeah.
It just use melee? Here's 2 keen edges as well.
I'll allow it to apply to both your weapons for one. So.
Because I'm so nice in my Dark Souls campaign, right?
Well, yeah. It's just, it feels like a waste to have her take 2 actions to flip and apply.
I mean, you just literally just like put both swords next to
and they're shorter swords, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Knight, don't worry about the doors. I can get them put back together later.
Andrew.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
No, I see that I have made a mistake coming through the door, so I'm like I don't say it, but like I can hold out a pouch for like 200 gold or something as inconvenience.
She waves off like, I really appreciate it, but fine. It's the whole place is made of magic. The real manor was destroyed a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's a fake man.
This isn't
basically.
even real.
Okay.
It's very realistic.
Man, I gotta check out this brochure.
What are you speaking of bombs?
I was a baguette.
Baguette.
Okay, so from almost 40 potions, it's now only 20.
There we go. It's a little more manageable. There's consequences to hoarding magic items, folks.
Me and my potions. No!
Luckily, I wear most of my stuff on me.
Well, unfortunately, these potions can explode.
They get to make them.
Fortunately for you.
This is so fun.
Do with the snake skin. I'd love to know.
You give me some ideas.
Is the bomb still in there?
So, what's your favorite
Hey,
weapon?
Belwick.
Like, just hit people
Is the
with.
bomb still in
directly,
there?
Like a
The
melee
bomb's
weapon.
still in there.
I do love
You check.
flames. Stars.
I like you.
I do need that.
I knew I liked you.
I would have to take that one back for or I would assume I take everything out of it before I hand it to you. So by the way, might I remind you, as I'm taking everything out of the first bag of holding, there's my rations, my antitoxins, my bedroll, my deck, golden pendant, my camellia's tome.
You took the deck out?
And Susie. Oh no, sorry, my deck's actually in my pocket. I don't know why I put it in there. And then I
the
also
bomb.
have to pull Susie out
The
and put
bomb.
it in the new one.
Okay. So
Susie's in here.
attention immediately goes to the bomb and the deck. Like,
The deck is actually in my pocket. It wasn't in the bag.
okay, you just
Yeah.
pull it. Okay.
No deck. That was one thing that I put in there while I was moving stuff over and forgot that's in my pocket.
Messing with the necromancer. It's like,
No.
stop it.
No deck. No deck. Deck is specifically hidden.
Like, what is that?
Susie,
Why does it have a name?
ask him.
What did you do?
Have you ever made something and then named it?
Yes, a lot. Why does it have a name?
Because I made it. Myself.
I only name my dangerous things.
This is very dangerous.
That worries me.
That's why do you think
What?
there's a section on his lip?
Oh no.
Is it bloody or is it just its lip sticking out? Okay.
Do you think Jasmine?
Okay, so now you have the bag of holding.
Okay, should take the bag of holding.
Yep.
Turn this into a nice little.
That's what I think the paladins.
Just gotta put a lot of magic items in it. That ring did not go in the bag of holding.
Thing. Usually eyes it. Like, you set that up, don't do it anywhere near my town.
Trust me, I keep it in here for a reason. He can't even pick it up, so there's a reason.
Actually,
why I
wait.
hold it.
You can't set it.
I have that.
The bomb.
No.
She has a better use for it than we do, and I want it as far away from you
It
as
could be.
possible.
I want to clarify. I want to use it for the bagman.
Yeah. Good idea.
Looks at Ricard with much. Please.
Let me ask you this question. Do you know how to make an arcane engine?
Mommy?
I do.
Could you give me the
No.
schematics?
No.
Come on. That bagman's a menace, and look, it's effective. And you can test your new.
Puts a hand out. Detonator, please. Come on, Ricard. Come on, Ricard. Come on. You saw what it did to my arm.
My shoulder.
My potions. Look at these empty bottles.
Is there? Are you a man that enjoys spells? So I have a large collection of scrolls.
I'm a merchant.
So this is a business transaction. I have any scroll you can possibly want in exchange for something I like. Let's say 3 scrolls of your choice, so you can actually use them. And judging by the odd contraptions that are glowing with magic, I imagine Arcana Tech is something of a specialty of yours. Why I'm surprised you can't make an arcane engine yet.
So the technology is actually banned.
Oh yes, I know. I'm going to be perfectly frank with you. I don't care about the law. It holds no bearing on my existence.
How about this too? I will help pay half the cost of the next one that you attempt to build. 60%.
65 when we have the deal.
Okay.
Give her the bomb. Give her the detonator.
I'll need to set it first. You're gonna need to take it out so I can set it.
What? No, she's not gonna use it yet.
No, so it's connected to the detonator. He never binded it because it's been sitting in my bag of holding the whole time. So, we will set it on the table. You do your magic. Cool beans. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
As for your scrolls, which ones do you have your eye on? So pick any spell level
Wish.
that, up to the level you can cast.
I don't think that is a scroll, is it?
Up to the level I can cast.
Well, as long as it's on the wizard spell list, I should clarify. Because she collects spells that she can cast.
He's level 10. Does that mean he can cast anything with caster level 10 then? Is that works?
Anything up to the highest spell level he can cast.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Spell tier.
So
you do not have 9th level spells.
You're funny.
Nor would I ever give you wish.
Could I argue that she was just some alchemical?
See, here's the thing. I'm letting you, because of how your abilities work, because you can make tech out of spells you not only normally on your list. You can learn any spell that's on the wizard spell list in this situation.
But I do want a little bit more versatility with my spells.
I mean, alchemical stuff is on the list as well for her.
Okay.
She's collected those even though she can't use
pick your favorite.
Take your favorite 3. Let me know what you want. This is a good time to fill out your element collection.
Element collection?
Yeah. Lightning bolt's a 3rd level spell. Just saying.
You know it's crazy?
Ah! You can stick a railgun on your blast thruster and it gets real fun.
Rail fun.
Like a shoulder-mounted railgun. That's your lightning bolt.
Why is this in storage?
Do you have any... Actually, I do. It was just one thing. Have you collected anything that would be able to cast some sort of lightning energy?
I have several scrolls.
I'm looking for glands, mostly.
Glands. How about in place of one of your scrolls? I give you that.
Okay. Now, let me look.
Let me roll for what kind of gland. This ought to be fun. 15 or higher. That's a 15. All right. Okay. So.
I don't know when I got this, but I'm gonna hand this over to.
She starts pulling up these bubbles and just swiping through them almost. That one. And it's like this pulsing heart. It's like a size of a basketball. It has multiple chambers in it. And it's like pulsing with energy. Don't know what the thing's called, but it's some weird lightning bolt that lives up north. Very big, very dangerous. But he's gonna
sleepy time.
Place it on the ground.
Thank you.
Hurt.
That will let you create pretty much any lightning-based spell up to your highest level cast, which is...
I want to put it in my flaccid thruster.
Right, okay.
And I'm just going to kind of, like, find an empty slot and then just kind of jam it in there.
You're not going to make a gun or anything out of it?
It is in the gun.
Oh my god. Whoever you want to do it, man.
I gotta draw some art for this gun. That'd be funny.
And then, like...
So, what spell are you choosing? I don't know what your highest... What's the highest level spell you can cast?
Fourth.
Fourth
Really?
level.
I can't
That means
cast.
you get chain lightning.
Cool.
Chain lightning is an option. And his music was electric.
His music was electric. Okay, bud, calm down. Calm down with the risk of rain. Quotes.
Well, that's exactly what a ukulele is. It's chain lightning.
Right.
By the way, I can cast Detonate.
Yeah, I know. So now it's... I know. I never said you couldn't.
He is fully aware.
Well, you would, though. It's supposed to be on your death.
1 HP, doesn't care, explodes, me. Heals him back to life.
I'll take a scroll of freedom of movement.
Okay.
And greater invisibility.
Fried herring.
Right.
Greater invisibility. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Freaking cloaking device over here.
I'm just like making gadgets. I'm not like I have
You're speaking of Predator. I just realized. Literally, you got a railgun on your shoulder,
Flamethrower.
a flamethrower, bionic arms, and you can turn invisible, and you stay invisible. That's funny.
Okay. So,
All right. All right.
and then by the way, I'm just like making modifications to my flaccid thruster at the table.
All right. Go to bed.
I'm
I'm done.
Done for tonight.
Just know that when you need me, I can help you because I don't want this problem to get worse. But after our business is concluded, it will be concluded. And I also would hope you have the good sense not to tell anyone about this place's existence.
Do you mind if I come and stay with you?
You're invited back. I might have use for you. Your unique biology is very helpful. You can come too. All undead are welcome here. You two have to earn it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Just haven't shoot any of the ghosts.
Thank you for that. That one girl that came through here with the heroes party likely would have killed as many as she could on sight.
It's on sight.
Because she is psycho.
She is crazy.
I've never seen anyone with such a blatant disdain for undead, even among the Phrasmen.
They mind their own business. They're not so bad.
It's funny because
they live their lives.
Phrasmans would not like to kill. I'd imagine spirits. They'd probably like to let them.
They more try to allow them to pass on. If they don't wish to pass on, they don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the spirit isn't harmful, they respect their choice to remain in that.
And that is their right.
Yeah, they allow them to pass on respectfully. Exactly. They respect the dead in that sense. Ghosts are a bit different than raised undead because the raised undead you often don't have a will of their own. Ghosts usually do still have their personality in existence. So they're treated differently than other undead for that reason.
That was another thing that I was checking, talking to the butcher.
What?
Sentience.
Oh yeah.
Were you
Oh, yeah, ghosts are perfectly sentient.
No, I was afraid that the spirits weren't actually spirits.
Just like distractions.
Well, not like distractions, but
like
enemies.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if we can find some way out of having to force you guys to fight a bagman next session.
It's 40 to hit. Okay. Or 40 to hit.
Oh, I've got some ideas for that fight though too. You guys gonna have fun with that.
Well, the good news is bomb, so it's gonna be like 2/3 dead, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun. That's gonna be a fun fight. I got some ideas.
We'll come back. We're like level 14. All right, now we can.
All right, you guys can all take a long rest.
Sweet.
And should I do this?
Yes.
Pathfinder goes down the hall to the pool, throws
You
his
know.
clothes off, and jumps.
No. Oh, you guys gotta earn it.
Okay.
We did.
We didn't do anything too.
You only did. You've done one combat.
We did. We earned it.
Colin, I was looking over all the notes. We basically leveled up almost every other session.
Shut up, we need to
So, I gotta chill. I gotta put a freaking brakes on that.
Being level 10, I feel like where we're sitting is good.
Yeah.
We need to kill one dumb little bag man.
What? How does a CR-18 creature sound as a little bag man?
We should all be like level 16.
Kill-
Have you tried eating it back?
Yeah.
Not good enough, obviously.
Grappling him. Yo.
What was that?
Try
Terry?
hard.
Is that Andrew? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah. It's gracious. All right, I think we'll end there for tonight. That was fun. Glad you guys have fun. That got a lot more chaotic than I expected. I didn't expect you to reach in that early.
Look, all I know is, right? She said it would eat magical items, and potions are magical items.
Next is
I
a
spent a lot
real
of
quick.
money on that.
Luckily, potions. You know, ironically, Talon, it was you hoarding the potions that made me want to put the bagman in this one.
I kind of figured
We
that's
can thank you for that because you started like that's like a lot of potions.